Hello, everyone. Not a long wait this time, only 5 minutes because I was refilling water and then telling a funny story to my brothers through our brother text chat, or Discord chat, rather. So I'll tell it here because it's funny. So my son, who's 8 years old, almost 9, is very into Nerf guns right now. I mean, as most kids his age, I mean, I was when I was that age. Well, so he has like, I think 5 now at my apartment. It's probably way too many for an apartment that's only like 900 square feet. But here we are. So he apparently this past weekend when I had him hid quite a few of them around the house. Like I found one that was actually under my kitchen sink. So I took my trash out and was going to replace the bag, and I see his Minecraft crossbow that I bought him for Christmas sitting there. And at first I'm kind of like, what? And so I just pick it up, and I didn't know that he had cocked it ready to fire. You can guess what's coming. So I went to go turn it, and I accidentally pulled the trigger while it was facing me. And I shot myself in the temple with his Nerf crossbow gun. So yeah, I was frustrated for like 1 second, and then immensely proud and started laughing. Of course, I had to text the ex-wife, let her know, hey, this happened. You can tell Ryan it happened. I'm okay, but it was really funny, and I'm sorry you missed it. And I get this voice memo back from my ex-wife where it's Ryan going, Dad, you're so silly. You know. And so, yeah. I had to tell that story real quick. So, happy Tuesday. Happy Prepatch event launch day. Happy 27th of January. We are almost through the first month of the year. Holy crap. 2 days shy of... officially 5 months since I will have been laid off my job. So what's on the plan today? Well, today we are going to be doing vaults. I've got vaults on 4 characters. I've got to set up my druid because we have all druid raid tonight for my guild event scheduled. So I'm going to prep that just in case. I'm prep everything but balance basically. And then we'll be doing the pre-patch event on the Mage because I'm trying to learn Mage. And depending on how things go, if I'm not doing all druid raid tonight, I'll stream that, of course. We'll just go kind of like until we either clear or 2 hours, whichever happens first. And then from there, we will either do Mage Tower stuff, or we'll be at kind of like the 4 to 4.5, maybe 5 hour mark that I'm trying to get to, so that we can go from there. We'll see. We're just gonna see how we're feeling tonight. I've got a friend of mine that's expected to kind of like re-debut today with a new model, a new VTuber model. So she's a World of Warcraft player. So if she's streaming, we'll probably raid into her later on. I'll shout her out later if I find out that she is actually going to be streaming. She's waiting to be confirmed still. So that is the plan for today. I hope everyone has an amazing Tuesday. Okay, so let's swap into the gameplay. We're going to start with the Demon Hunter, which is going to be the main. We're going to be specking for Devour, which means I can get... And I should have just like 1 or 2 Mythic Vault slots. Plus some raid slots from when I did from the normal raid that we did Actually, I might have one heroic and then normal. I don't remember. Either way, we're taking the mid-vol slot, so I'll get the 1 or 2 out of that I can. I've got enough crests and stuff that I need to just buy some materials and send it over to my Black Warrior Blacksmith so that I can craft a second Warglaive that's statted for Devour.
Champion, rumors suggest that Xalatat's Twilight's Blade cult has been recruiting in Alliance cities.
So let's see what we get for the Demon Hunter. Alright. Crit haste, myth track neck, not bad. Or a haste verse myth track neck, not bad. I would get this, but I don't have the off. You can't use the offhand for it. We'll grab the haste crit one just because good enough, and then I'll upgrade it over time, and that'll be. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab the haste verse one just because it'll be more useful. Because crit is like kind of useless for Devourer right now, so I'd rather get verse and actually get some value out of it. And then I got a 12 streets. Okay, that's fine. So a nice little upgrade to that character. So Narrabah Refinery, which was the upgrade path back in that thing. So decent start already. I could probably go ahead and put that on. This is a Burst Mastery ring that does me no good. Oh, I have another socket that I need to put in that. Okay. So I'll socket that out, and then we'll go from there a little bit later. So off to a decent start. Not I wouldn't say tremendous, but a decent little start. We are going to go on to the Evoker next. I will loot spec for Devastation. Because that's kind of like what I intend to play primarily. But even though I did most of my keys as healer yesterday's stream. Actually, I did all the keys as healer on the Evoker. So really any myth track item potentially is an upgrade, particularly if it falls in the weapon category, because I have the Nathrian Ferula. Make sure I'm on the right loot spec. Devastation. So if I get a myth track weapon will be really ideal, but okay. So the Amethyst, which is kind of useless versus what I have. And then these Hero Track shoulders, which I can then convert over and upgrade. So I'll take those just to upgrade the tracks. So not a big upgrade on the Evoker, but well enough, frankly. I'll probably get another 2 ranks out of this. Let's see. I'll get 1 rank out of it. Cool. Well, that makes it a small item level upgrade. That'll put me... This character's 150. I think he's actually higher now than my... Demon Hunter is. I have no idea what's going on right there, but... I'm not here to judge. So very, very minor DPS increase. Alright, Hunter should basically anything that's myth track is probably going to be an upgrade, so we're going to take that no matter what. Also, having played Survival in Keys yesterday, that spec, or in a key yesterday, that spec is dumb right now, damage-wise. Like, it is very, very dumb. I think it did something like 40k DPS and a Floodgate 12. Oh, big upgrade. Nice. Going up 2 tracks on the gear. This character's going from 138. This is probably going to push them. In fact, let me just look. To 139. So full item level up, but I'm going to Mog this because it'll put it into a better stat prio for the character. Plus it, I think it gives me like 2 or 3 appearances probably. Yeah. Okay. And then finally, El Mago, who's absolutely getting an upgrade no matter what he chooses. Wait, one of these characters I had a warband. Was it the Hunter that I had the warband offhand on? Because I'll probably send that to the Mage. Either the Mage or the Evoker that I had it on, I think. Or the plate went on him. Must have been on the Evoker. I got an offhand on one of my other 3 characters. Yep, there it is. Okay. I mean, it's only crit burst, but like, still not bad. Alright, and little mini Mage here. I'm going to start. I think I'm pretty comfortable with Frost in the way that it plays right now. Just got to learn how to monitor my freezing stacks so I can shatter them because they cap at 20 and shattering takes off, I think, 6 at a time, which is a little bit of an awkward number, but fire is the goal to learn here.
Rumors suggest that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult has been recruiting in Alliance cities. Meet me in Stormwind so we can conduct an investigation. If the cult is there, then we must stamp it out at once.
Yep, not even looking. Oh, crit haste is not bad. That's a big boot upgrade. Let's see how many eye levels I get off of this. Plus a 12 streets. It's hilarious. 3 item levels off that item. Hell yeah, dog. Alright, so let's go check out this pre-patch event. So not bad, not a bad week. Good upgrade for Devourer, decent upgrade for the Evoker, good upgrade for the Hunter, and then obviously everything was going to be an upgrade for the Mage, so we are not upset. I'm not worried about enchanting anything right now, although this character, I think, does have enchanting. Oh, no, I just didn't have anything. It will be a Tailor and Enchanter, but it's too late in the expansion to care right now. I got 15,000. It'll be fine. I can buy it. So my favorite stupid thing right now is that this thing is supposed to work, like if I remove favorites. Like this is supposed to work. And it doesn't right now. Like if I mount a worm, it's fine, I can dismount it, but I can't mount it up again. So this is like silly. It says if you don't have any favorite mounts, it'll choose from your whole collection. So this thing is like randomly not working. So I'm having to temporarily what is wrong with this thing?
Over here, champion. The rumors I mentioned began in this part of the city.
All right. So we're dispersing some citizens.
Not everyone who seems suspicious or who practices void magic is necessarily a danger.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
Easy enough.
Hi, how are you?
Warwick's Mage, is that going to be your CE class? No, I am not CE capable on this Mage yet. I'm learning Mage. With the changes that they've made, they've really lowered the barrier of entry to the spec, and so it actually has me like intrigued to try it. I like Frost. I played Frost in a key last night, getting absolutely carried through a 12.
Been recruiting here. All paths are possible. Now that we've confirmed the rumors, we must stop the Twilight's blade.
So I'm just gearing this Mage through
The Twilight
this event, basically.
Yet more minds twisted by the void. This must seem quite familiar to you, Umbrick.
Makes you very sad what they did to Mage. See, I'm kind of the opposite. I'm like pretty excited about it.
What is it? It would be infiltrate the cult and see what you can learn. But do not succumb to the allure of their sermons. We may have removed the cult's presence from Orgrimmar and Storm.
So I'm like very curious to actually try the spec now.
This is a staging ground.
Eretor told me of a large
Like Frost, I think is actually legitimately very good.
the Twilight
I love what they did to Frost. There's some still nice little complexities in it, but it's a lot of the things that frustrated me about Frost with the shatter mechanic is gone. I kind of I don't really play Arcane at all. I'm not messing with it, but Fire's always been a spec that I've hated the way that it's like feast or famine through combustion.
in control of their minds.
Um,
Want to speak of mistakes?
but now with these changes where it takes a little less power out of combustion and tries to put a little bit more into the base kit and make the makes the gameplay a little bit more forgiving, I think is the term that I'm trying to think of, but it's not like completely the term I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. Oops, hit the wrong button there. Not touching the game until you have to. I don't blame you for that. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that like your decision is right or wrong at all. Like, you know, this is the time of this. Honestly, outside of maybe like one or two things that you really want to do, or maybe like setting up a UI or whatever the case may be. Like, if you need to do that, then I mean, I would argue there's not a huge reason to be hanging out a ton in game unless you just really like being in the game. And I mean, if that's you, then hell yeah, brother. If it's not you, then hell yeah, brother. Gonna be so many hacky stuff, so I want to wait as long as possible. I mean, there's already been hacky stuff, and there's been hacky stuff going on all beta cycle too. Like that, none of that has changed simply because of. There we go. You know, it's just a matter of how quick is Blizzard gonna tamp out that stuff. You know. Plus, doing this makes this content actually like somewhat challenging because of the fact that this character is so low geared. I mean, he's 109, and that was with jumping 5 item levels off of this, off the boots that I got.
Acolyte, haven't you finished your training? Where is your tabard? Watch and learn. Shouldn't you be studying?
I'm just gonna get hackier and better.
Your knowledge will be put to prove yourself as one of Zalatat's faithful. Only then may you attend the initiation ceremony.
I mean, the problem is that like there's a chance we'd never actually get there, and if that's the case, then so be it, you know. But like, I mean, Ellie got conditional glows on ability. Yeah, there's things like that that need to be worked on. Getting back to before midnight slowly. I think they are discovering just exactly like what exactly the road was. I think the biggest thing that they still need to do truly is obviously something with raid and party frames. Hey, Emery. I think that's going to be a big wake-up call for them. I think it's going to be a big wake-up call for a lot of people, honestly, with what we're going to see that is capable of it. I already guarantee somebody's already done is going to be doing something that's going to break terms of service, and they're going to get banned, and it's going to cause controversy and stuff like that. Like, there's always stuff like that that goes on, and I think this raid tier is going to teach them a lot about exactly what do they still need to do. I mean, because, like, let's be real. I'm using a mostly default UI. Like, Better Builds Frames is the only thing that I've got that is... that is modifying anything off the base UI other than some other than my, like, background quality of life add-ons. Like, you know... Because if you look at, like, what I've got active... Like, obviously, Bug Grabber, Bug Sacks, Cleek, because you can pry that from my Cold Dead Hands. Cursor Trail would need to update. That thing I can get rid of. The LTP, Map Coordinates, Button Bag, and Plus Timer, Narcissists. Let me just do this for all. Saved instances for alt tracking. Like, none of this stuff modifies... Is like, they're all quality of life stuff. 5 stream streak, Emery. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You have successfully wasted enough time with me for the last 5 streams to proc that. Good stuff. So, like, other than better Blizz frames, like, I'm using the default for everything else. Like, you can see, like, default everything. Like, chat frame bars, you know, everything, you know. Still think there are still some notes. Mean rage is going to be pages and pages of timer notes, probably. And if that's the case, then so be it. But like, where's that ritual at? Is it? It's probably like hidden underneath some shit in here, isn't it? Oh, it's down here. Wrong button.
We are the Twilight's blade, the void black dagger Xalatath wields against Azeroth. We cut deep.
The track that you can't track heating up for fire is crazy.
Chaos. This is what gains her favor. This is our glorious purpose.
Oh, you have the next Florida trip date? When is that, Emery? I mean, is heating up just the hot streak thing? Okay. Are we sure about that? Okay, so that's definitely an oversight. I mean, but in some ways it kind of tracks it with the thing around the side of the character. I mean, like, there are things that... I'm replacing these. I mean, there are things like mass disintegration. Doesn't get tracked for Scale Commander. I don't know if it's terrible so much as it's probably just an oversight. And the reason I say that is because... For them, I think they look at things a little bit more holistically than what other people do, and that they treat this as part of the base function of the UI. Well, tracking by the spell ID, that's like the exact type of thing that they wanted to get rid of. Like, that's the one of the whole big reasons for this thing in the first place, is because they didn't want people to feel like they had a thing. And the thing is you can adjust the opacity of this and things like that, so you can mess with it. I don't remember what it's called. I'm trying to remember what the option's called. Yeah, spell alert opacity. Like, I don't even have mine up. You can turn that down and use it as a temporary means if you need to, but this man's been killed quite a bit. Just had it on your HUD for 6 years. I mean, everyone's gonna have to make some new adjustments until more works. Like, I don't know if like better cooldown manager will help with that, but I mean, the fact that it's tied to a spell ID and you can't track the spell ID, I think is interesting. But like I said, it could be just an oversight. Like I said, mass disintegration isn't tracked on the devastation of Arc 1. You just have to know, hey, I've used Breath of Fire and Eternity Surge, so now I need to just like track that stuff manually, which kind of goes against everything that they've been trying to do with this with classes. So I just have to think that it's an oversight. I keep hitting Scorch. That's what I was going for there. Enter spell ID to track to let me track whatever. Seems so easy. Like I said, I honestly believe it's probably just an oversight. Item tracker is still so busted. I mean, the thing is like, oops, hit that button too early. The thing about item tracking is that I think people put way too much stock in item tracking. Because, like, I mean, what did you do with it before? Either you had a weak aura that tracked an item for you, or you simply put it on an action bar. Like, I don't think they've ever intended cooldown manager to have items in them, honestly. So, like, I'm not surprised that items, like, people are still having to set up little special UIs for item. Like, I'm probably going to stick a bar somewhere above my character right here that has things like health potions, health stones, and trinkets and stuff like that. And I don't have a problem with that, because I'll just keybind those things. Or in the case of trinkets, I'll macro them into my cooldowns. Like, I'm going to do what I've always done. The only thing I need them to do is show me how long they have. And we've been doing that for expansions upon expansions now.
Luck has once again spared us from your recklessness. The eternal sun still guides us. The Sunwell must be protected.
Apparently there's an achievement for doing this 50 times, by the way. Okay, gotta go. Be productive. Have fun streaming. Appreciate it, Bubbles. You can always keep this thing keep the tab up lurking in the background. Oh, fuck. I messed that up. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. That's 4. Keep forgetting I have to go corner. 5. 6. 7. Fuck. Eight. Messed up. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. We're just gonna find out. I'm gonna go to 50. Tism's kicking in, y'all. $18. 19. 20. 21. I'll probably go a couple beyond 22, just because be safe. 23. 24. 25. 26. Emery, to answer your question, the only character I have that would be viable in LFR would be this mage, but it's Alliance, and I know your characters are Horde, so don't know how we're gonna get there. 26, I think. 27. 28. 29. I'm not taking my warrior or my Zandalari paladin into LFR. I don't think the paladin can even get in. But you're not playing your warlock. I thought you were playing shaman or priest. I think it's 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. Because also I change every expansion and never ever do. Well, yeah, because you tend to be a little bit resistant to change. 36. 37. Tis the tism, my lord. Yeah. 39. I was actually talking with someone about that earlier today. They were asking me questions about mine. 40. 41. 42. Oops, fucked up. Should have gone here. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. Oh. Got it once. Okay, we'll keep going. So I'm close enough now. 48. 49. I think. Okay, it's not 50. We'll see. Oops.
Your own path.
Yeah, fuck. Okay. Well. Alright, so that's been done. Let us start doing some of this. Let me look. What is Raid Finder? Okay, so you need at least 109. Okay, so I mean I could do LFR on the Mage, but okay. We take that. Nice little staff upgrade. Okay, that one's bugged out, not popping up on the map, so we'll just come back to it.
These cultists have transitioned from elemental to void magic. Collect samples so we can understand their methods.
It's just, oh, yeah. Alright, so we are just moseying around here. So my Augmentation Evoker guide hit the YouTube channel today. So if you are interested in that, that is now up there. Playstyle really hasn't changed, other than tracking buffs is a little bit weird right now, but let's hit these rares. I worked. It's works time. It is works time. We're learning how to play Mage / gearing up this Mage through this stuff. It's clobbering time. I don't play the thing on Marvel Rivals. I don't like him anyways. Though to be fair, like right now there's only 2 tanks in Marvel Rivals that are actually grabbing my attention. Sandy 10 stream streak. Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't realize there'd been that many. But thank you. Thank you for spending your time with me as I ramble and be ridiculous in this game or in other games. Stream plan this week is going to be more of this. I will be messing around tomorrow. We'll probably be trying to do some more like key stuff or messing around in raid. But it's also possible that I just take tomorrow and do like a variety day. So that I can just not get bored playing this. Thursday we're gonna be trying the get the last of those achievements, so I'll be around again just working on gearing this Mage, trying to get some crest grinded on the other characters just so that I can craft some gear, just make the leveling process simple. Friday I might actually do depending on what's going on and who is like asking me for what, I will potentially be looking into Final Fantasy VII, so I can finish that up. Into the dojo raid, which I'll be there for. And then Saturday, if I've finished Final Fantasy VII Remake, I will be installing Rebirth. And Saturday we'll do a Final Fantasy Rebirth stream into the evening, probably.
Fascinating and terrifying. Thank you, champion. I look forward to understanding their
Feffy. Hello, Feff.
We already have our hands full with entities the cult not let them bring more void creatures here.
So we'll be doing some variety stuff over the next few days. And then I re-downloaded, because I played it a long time. It was like, God, years ago at this point. Back when you still had to have an active subscription for it. But Star Wars The Old Republic, I think I need to, like, I think it's this email address that was my account at the time. If not, then we'll be starting fresh. But I'm going to get back into playing Star Wars The Old Republic just for fun. Mega casual, not really looking to do anything like crazy with it. Just have fun. And again, it's a little variety game and enjoying, you know, some Star Wars stories, because there's not a lot of good Star Wars stories out there right now outside of Andor, and I've caught up on Andor. Not true. I'm going to recommend that you maybe just not have a skill issue, Emery. No, I know you got the flu and the whole family's been kind of fucked by it, so. But if you've taken Tamiflu, then that means it's working, because the kind of the goal of that stuff is to just push it out of your body. Fuck you. You don't have the balls to. I love Meteor. It's so fun.
For delaying their reinforcements. For now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get that guy. By the time I get down there, he'll be dead. So we're just gonna focus on the world quest.
The Twilight's blade aims to recruit ogre brutes. Plant banners among them and sway them to our
All right. One bad thing about playing a tune that isn't super geared is that you actually have to stop and do downtime stuff, which is weird because you kind of haven't had to in years. Okay, do I just plant these in the bodies of dead ogres? Is that what it is? Ogre's corpse, okay. Lop gut pounder. He's a gut pounder, guys. Hey. Hey, yo. He's like a slightly taller punch up. I keep trying to cast while moving. Can't place it in him. Does this count? Okay. So it is ones that I've actually had to have killed. Oh, and that's the other thing I'll look to do soon. I'm going to restream Dispatch and make most of the choices that I made the first time, because I want to have like a documented, hey, I've played this game all the way through. I mean, I know I've played it now twice, and like the first half of it is the VOD survived, but because I took that 24-hour ban, then yeah, hashtag Lemix problems, 100%. This is 100% a Lemix issue where the character came out at 102 item level. And then I got these out of the Myth Track boots out of the vault, and then this weapon just from randomly killing a rare that was warbound. And I've gone up 9 item levels just off those 2 items. So yeah, Once this character actually gets the gear, I might do it for the Mogs too. I don't think this shows. Okay, I kind of dig that. It's probably this. Nope. Some nice looking sets. I've never been big on like the cloth sets just because I probably am going to need to kill that guy later. Making fun of you again? Like what? You have said yourself, if we're not making fun of each other, that's when there's problems. Does he not count for banners? Oh, he doesn't count for banners. That's unfortunate. Quit being a baby. That's my whole whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, whole relationship, yeah. Calling it my personality is wild shit. I'm only making fun of you if I am comfortable with you and I have an established relationship with you. I am not gonna sit here and randomly make fun of people that I have no connection with.
Excellent. That should make them think twice about joining the wrong side.
Trees, dragon riding's biggest enemy. It is my personality for my friends. Okay, that I will accept. It's like someone the other day was like, I'm waiting on my 2025 Spotify rap because they meant like a song that they were like addicted to for so far this year. And I was like, you know, that was weeks ago. She didn't take too kindly to that. Okay, I don't understand this world quest. Came across a vine trap in the Isle of Dorn earlier and I got so mad. It's the most random thing. Like, my younger brother has been looking at playing Mage, coming back to the game, and he's looking to play Mage, and we did a key on beta, and he, like, went to blink something to get out of a mechanic in, I think it was Seat of the Triumvirate, and for some reason, his blink just didn't go anywhere. It's almost like he hit, like, a root in the ground. He's like, oh, Blade of Grass was too tall, I didn't move, and died to the mechanic. So, yeah. Those are still very real things. Trying to find a mountain to go with your Mog. I don't blame you for that. The one you showed me. Guess I'll die. Right. Okay, I don't... I guess we just have to wait for these to like spawn, but they're not on like consistent spawn rate or something. Because obviously there's people all hanging out up here waiting on something. Okay. I'll just go exploring this area then, because I missed this expansion when it was current, so most of my characters don't even have the don't even have the map explored.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Doesn't even tell you. It just says void terror is disrupted. So like there's no hints or anything like that. A bunch of people cleared out from up here, which tells me whatever they were waiting on spawned. Alright, I'm gonna be that guy. Hang on. Come hither, Wowhead. Because I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Let's see. Wood perforations. Because I can't spell. Okay, so apparently there's a lot of issues with this quest. Okay, so these are supposed to be like spawning in the air, and they're not. So that world quest might be bugged, which is unfortunate. Three rares down, 25 million to go. What quests are you on? I'm just doing the new pre-patch stuff. Like the story stuff is like 4 quests long, and then it's basically just you come out here and grind a bunch of shit until you're done. But because this world quest is bugged out and it's not spawning the void terrors that you fly through, I'm basically just gonna have to sit and wait on the rares to get the last 2 for the Twilight's Dawn quests done.
Do not squander resources. Be about your work.
Nope, mount. The quest chain itself is like 3 quests long or something. It's like super short. What the fuck did I just push? Why are we going back to Dornagal? Oh, it's because I can't. Oh my god, I'm dumb.
Any news stories?
No. I didn't realize I hit my portal. And I don't think Umbric has the portal out there again, so I don't have a choice but to fly there the old-fashioned way. Let's go check and see if Umbric has the portal. Nope, he is gone. It looks like. But this area is marked off for ground mounts. Fucking hilarious. Alright. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Wait. Oh, wait, that's right. There's this portal up here. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Hell yeah. Voice of the Eclipse. Is that what I need? No, I already got that one, but it's a rare to kill, so we're gonna kill it. I love how I always get here and these things are already at like 50% health. Like, that is crazy wild shit to me. Meantime, we'll see if we can trick this world quest into working, I guess. I don't know. It sounds like they're supposed to be like flying through all this stuff here. You know, there's like no NPC up here except for, yeah. So this is just confusing. Crucible of Carnage. How long is that quest up for? Oh, 2 days. Fuck me. Okay. I love how there's like random like little things about this game that are like that, where it's like you try to just explore an area and all of a sudden it just doesn't function and you have to like fly out, fly back. It's like the same thing with the what was it, the world boss bug in like Legion Remix, where you'd have to fly like a million yards away and then fly back and you'd get credit for your remix boss. I'll have what, like 2 areas left to get in terms of exploration. Oh, I guess it's just, yeah, gotta get over there with all the gut pounders. The hung horseman. Alright, well, fuck it. We're just gonna leave that alone. We'll just wait for the next rare to spawn. According to this, about every 15 minutes, but they've only been spawning in 2 places right now, which is kind of stupid. That's wetlands. Ix the Blood Fallen. I think I do need him. Yep. So let me get there, and he's already going to be at like 50%. Actually, I'll predict he'll be at 40. Oh, shit, I'm just going to wait. I'm like, why are they freaking bringing those guys here? Like, that does not matter at all. Oh, nice. And then we will port back to Trading Post. Pamela Kirby, appreciate you very much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you very, very, very much. If you're not familiar with my YouTube channel, I do mostly World of Warcraft video content, but I have some shorts that are going out with mental health stuff, random thoughts and processes that I have, generally while I'm in the shower or driving around. And then this Friday, VoicePlay is releasing their official K-pop Demon Hunters medley cover that's going out. So I will record that probably Friday and then release it on Sunday. What is going on? Why is this doing this? That'll release probably on Sunday. What? Am I flying into the Dornagal thing and I just don't realize it? I guess that's what's happening. That's like twice now I've flown back into that area and have just ported to Dornagal, and I don't understand why. Gotta go, nephew. All right, Emery. This is legit probably the most this little island of portals has seen use in years. I wonder if I am right back here. That makes sense.
I am rather busy. I serve silver.
Okay. Where's it? Is it this quartermaster?
Question
Okay.
everything.
Oh, there's housing items too. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So it's going to be worth to farm some of this stuff. Aw. Hello, little beholder. I cannot look at these and not hear Bran shout, "You got to dodge them!" Oh, hey, little guy. Okay, that mount's pretty neat. Okay, I'm not a fan of the red and purple. Okay. Sure. I mean, I'll get those just because it'll be housing stuff. I thought there was actual, like, gear that you could buy. What in the bloody fuck? What the hell? I'm getting trolled, guys. That's the only explanation that I have for this. At the very least, I'm going to buy the mount because that'll give me mount number 415, 416. So, you know, only 185 to go for the glorious owl. I kind of care less about the otter at this point, which is weird to say. If I happen to catch any rares that I need out here, then we will do that. What is going on? I need to clip this after stream and just be like, what the fuck? Or if someone wants to do that now, they can. But like, what in the hell is going on? I don't know what I'm hitting or like what thing I'm doing. Like, it's got to be something, right? So I'm basically playing like this, like Benny Hill time loop at this point, and it's ridiculous. Like, I don't understand. I just... Commander X. Okay, yep. Well, at least I get this done. It was like, what, 30 rares? I'm a sixth of the way through, I think, with this one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 rares. And I'll have 5 after this. I'll be a quarter of the way through. That's nice. I probably will try LFR on this tune since I'm eligible to go into it. Excuse me. Just so that I can get some vault slots or whatever on it, because like I said, I don't think I'll be able to bring this character to Dojo Raid on Friday. Not for a lack of desire, just I think I'm gonna need some other stuff. Alright. Oh my god, no problems. Alright, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. 15 to go. Alright, for those that are not subscribers, just FYI, the ad breaks are coming up in about 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes worth of ads that happen basically around every hour. I cannot prevent them completely. I can only snooze them for certain amounts of time, so apologies for those that are not subscribed that will be dealing with that. But don't worry, I try to make it so that you don't miss much while we're in the whole ad situation, so I do my best to make it worth your time. We're going to buy this mount because I really need it.
Maintain control.
Mount 416. Yeah, I thought there was someone that you could like buy gear from that would, you know, actually make it like actually gear up the character rather than having to go through everything to get there. So well, done with that for the day. So we'll just sign up for some LFRs, I guess. I'm going to go into Frost for that because I need to take some time to sit down at the target dummies and practice fire, I think. Now, the one question I have... So we'll sit in queue while we're waiting for or for this, because it's probably going to take some time. Yeah, 20-30 minutes. So I'll do a little bit of digging on this while the ads are going, so that way those that are not subscribed aren't missing anything. That's like one of the whole points of this. And
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
and I'll check the frost rotation real quick for mainly for around summoning water elemental. That's not a good sign. This is permanent. We're already on Dementia, so I'm gonna be a little upset. Not that I care, I only need 6, but
My Riftwalkers are decreasing their numbers. This is taking far too long. Deal with Salhadar. My forces will hold his Shadow Guard.
oh hell no. Hell no. Get that bullshit off of here.
Do not let them get a foothold. Attack! When Demencius arrives, you will all pay for your insolence.
Alright, let's see how quickly this shit dies or how badly everyone screws this up. It's gonna be one or the other, there's no in between. And of course, I also bet that someone's gonna pull the absolute second we hit the ground.
Embrace my rule. Swear your fealty to me. Peasants, bow before my power.
Should give it a 2. Yeah. This is the LFR of old.
Another king falls. You should be glad I know a loyal, tractable servant when I see one.
Boo. I didn't roll that well on it anyways. Okay.
The final reckoning is at hand.
So this is LFR as I remember it.
Go to the core of the Mana Forge. Prove your worth to me.
Oh, no birdie stream tonight for me to chill in afterwards. Okay, that's fine. Probably gives me an excuse to log off after this and go play Cyberpunk when it's all said and done. Alright, someone gonna be the portal terrorist.
Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Mana Forge together. How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champion.
Am I gonna run off here before? Okay, I was gonna run off before the knockback happens. That's fun. Alright. Sure. Sure. Whatever. I don't even know. Just fucking whatever, man. Apparently it is a bug that, like, so what I was experiencing where I was in that, like, Benny Hill, like, just walk around loop, apparently that was just, like, a normal bug that's happening right now. Goodbye, this person on my left. They're right here. Die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. It's gonna be hilarious. Goodbye. Oh no, he lived. He got. Oh nope. Now he's dead.
Done well so far.
Good job, sir.
But we're not done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive.
So apparently that was not like a just a thing that was. It's like a thing that people are exploiting.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
You're expecting a warlock to fucking res somebody? Come on, dog. Warlocks don't know where their soulstone button is at.
We must strike now. Think the lights are alive.
The Manaforge is stable. What of Dimensius?
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Alright, let's go. Like 8 people are gonna kill this boss. Let's see. Oh, messages. Let's see what's going on. Rejection email, rejection email, rejection email. All the people I know going live. Dude, that thing fell over.
Can it truly be? At long last, the all-devouring is vanquished.
Literally low rolled all of it.
We are finally avenged.
Alright, whatever. That's fine.
Victory for too long. With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse.
Okay.
My directive is to serve you.
So I think this weapon's probably just going to be the best one that I get, though. What's the... I think it's the mastery. Is that what we want? Stonebound artistry. Jesus Christ, 4 grand for that. Fuck off with that noise. Fuck all the way off with that noise. Holy shit. We'll just go cheap and let's do Storm Rider's Fury. I spent 4 grand on a champion weapon. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's already listed as legacy currency. Holy crap. See if I can go ahead and spike this weapon then, because if I can save some time on that, I will.
Many possibilities.
I offer you my aid.
Oh, short stones.
Go carefully.
What brings you here? We have slept long enough. How fare you? The skies call to me. May we all find what we seek. Until next time.
I will do my duty.
Hang on, I gotta answer this phone call.
In the next chamber, Araz uses his machines
Okay, thought it was important. It is not.
to the dark heart. Kill the mana forger before he wakes immensely. I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
My dude, you used hero on the weakest trash pull. Dude, the performance issues on this patch have been wild. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be hilarious. I live, bitch. Okay. Update on my Medicaid is that the application is being reviewed. I submitted it almost 2 weeks ago, so it's just now getting reviewed. Is par for the course, I guess, because it can take like a month or two for fucking Florida Medicaid to go through. Nobody's gonna get this guy back here. I will. Loot bug? Sure. Okay. So let's see what we're working with here.
Will not allow the disruption of Lord Demencius' resurrection.
Oh, boy. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. Guess we're just waiting. I don't know what we're waiting on. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
My important work cannot be interrupted. Entities of order gather. Transmute. Your energy fuels my machine.
We don't have hero here, so we're probably gonna actually have to do a mechanic or two. I'm just gonna focus the boss. I'm not. Sure, manifestation's going off.
What zealotry, what loyalty.
Okay.
Sacrificing
Simple enough.
yourself to power the machine. If only the rest of you had that kind of commitment. You will need it now. Demencius' reformation is inevitable.
Oh fuck! Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Let me switch up the music.
And will quickly wake Demencius. Zalatat and I will try to stabilize the Mana Forge.
The rest of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather my forces and meet you once I've done so.
Alright. So, once I get this done, I'll leave it up to you guys. I can either sit at the... You can sit there and watch me try to learn how to play Fire Mage. Or I can try to jump back into, like, some key stuff. Or whatever for, like, the next hour or so until we get to... And I gotta prep the druid still, so I'll do that probably really quickly. And I'll prep all the specs just because I don't know what I'm going to need to play tonight, so... Trolling with the hero pulls, man.
That's the thrill I need bigger prey.
Oh, I hope they try to run away. It's more fun when they do.
Face me or face the flames.
Submit to the void.
Fracture your soul and your mind.
Feel my wrath.
I was trying to reset it, but apparently I didn't do it right. I don't know how to do the mage reset tech, so...
Like a beast.
This message is brought to you by Apple Card. Apple Card members can earn unlimited daily cash back on everyday purchases wherever they shop. This means you could be earning daily cash on just about anything, like a slice of pizza from your local pizza place or a latte from the corner coffee shop. Apply for Apple Card in the Wallet app to see your
Okay.
offer in minutes.
So the shatter stuff is interesting. Well, the people are not getting rid of anything, and the healers aren't getting off the people that have it. Nice to see that I soloed that work. Still rolling like shit, eh? Whatever, it's fine. It's all fine. We're still gonna learn this class, figure it out. Also, I find it interesting that people are only just now getting their like rank 15 with Koresh. Like that was available like early December, something like that. Interesting trying to keep track of stacks. I wish I could edit. I mean, from a single target perspective, only doing 7,000 is... I don't think it's as good as what I was doing in Mythic Plus, but that's also Mythic Plus. Like, I'm not 100% sure. We're off to a fantastic start. 29 might be a winning roll. That's fucked up. That is messed up that that was a winning roll. Ooh, I wonder. Make the world tour here. Hang on. While we're doing this. Dude, I don't know what's going on with frame rates, man. Like, dude, it's seriously bad since this pre-patch hits. But that's always the case, like, right? Like, generally speaking, the crest stuff is always, like, pretty fucking brutal.
Chevy Equinox is ready for your daily drives, weekend getaways, and everything in between. Plenty of cargo space, plus a big touchscreen that keeps all your tech right where you need it.
Let's see.
It's your Equinox. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
At Walden University, get the W.
Fucking ads, man.
Learning, I'm in the driver's seat.
Go faster. Go slower.
What I already know and what's happening in my world sets my pace. Let's do this. Get the W.
Oh.
Walden University.
Can't even do it, man. Alright, well, we're waiting on our last one. Should hopefully pop here at any time. We'll do the world tour for crests pushing and stuff like that, so that way we can so we're gonna go to Aish Kahet. I should probably do some delves on this character. Just to... just to try and, again, push the gearing process, but, like... also, don't really care. come up here to good old Mereldar.
Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
We must prepare for Belladar. New reserves are readying to enter the front lines. Sparring with you would teach them much. Always be prepared for the Empire. The darkness comes. We are prepared. We are the holders of hope. Sacred flame guide your way, friend. We must prepare for Belladar.
What I'm gonna do, because I'm not gonna need this, is go ahead and port over to the raid, so I can turn in the Soul Hunter's quest.
Shadow Guard have reinforced their position. We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
Real is just another kind of oath. Always.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the Mage is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
And I think I can buy gear from this character, so I might do that too, depending on what slot it is. Yep, for kicks, I'm going to play fire for this. Because why not? We'll see how bad I do with it.
We have tripped the Maniforge's security measures and cannot materialize. Destroying this construct should lower the Maniforge's defenses.
Analyzing. Contaminants detected. Neutralization subroutines activated.
We'll just see how bad I am at this. Get the reps on it, right?
Eradicate
Let's see how my 45 roll does. Got beat out. Whatever, it's fine. 7,300 DPS. Actually, I did better as Frost or Fire as I did Frost there. That's interesting. That could probably just be a tuning thing, though. Other than the fact that at the very beginning I got my combustion screwed up because I somehow did not target, even though I have sticky targeting on.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing onward to the control chamber.
One path leads towards where the Shadow Guard produce arcane wrappings. The other to the Mage who binds them.
I need that thing nice and bright to track Hot Streak again. For some reason I am not able to loot trash. It's, I mean, it's whatever ultimately. Like,
The beast the Manifold uses to create the Shadow God's findings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
also Pyroblast looks different. I just want to make sure I'm on the same page with what my guildies are saying here. Because they're saying like loot glitch and stuff. I want to make sure that they're not running into the same thing that I am. Dude, I love this style of music. So good. Yeah, I clearly need to keep practicing the frost or the combustion window because holy shit, that was bad. Okay.
Return to the center of
I didn't realize combustion was that short. Maybe it's just because of the frame rate issues. Okay. Blue's interface, I swear to God. Keep hitting my Phoenix Flame button, even though it doesn't exist anymore. I'm not even gonna bother killing trash, because by the time I get a fucking spell off, it doesn't matter. Being my 30 frames a second. Latency's a little higher than normal too. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Alright, I think I'm figuring out bits and pieces of it. And... I got all rolled on it, so we're good there. Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out little things. Admin is starting up in about a minute for those that are watching. What I'm going to do, once the ads start, I'm going to just take that opportunity to take a quick break, get up. I need to go to the bathroom, potentially get some food in my stomach, get a little bit of food in my stomach. I'm not, like, going to do a full meal, but probably just snack on something. Just give me a chance to kind of get up and get away from the desk for a little bit, since I've been here for, I mean, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, but I've been sitting at this desk longer than that because I spent another 3 hours before that job hunting. So it's just going to give me an opportunity to get away for a second, stretch, do a little mini stretch routine, things like that. So once the ad break starts up, we will go take a break and go from there. And then we will prep the druid, get it ready for whatever the fuck it is it's going to be tonight for all druid raid. And then go from there. That's not where I meant to go. All right, ad break starting, so I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the BRB screen. Let me crank up the music so we get to enjoy that a little bit more. And I'll be right back.
same extra value meals at McDonald's. So now get 2 snack wraps, plus fries, and a medium soft drink for just $8.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Alright, I'm back. Break down this music a smidge. Alright. We did just short of 10 grand on Soulbinder. I think I finally, like, something about that loot started to click a little bit with me. But I'm not going to spend it on that. Let's see, can I do any more on this? Nope, I don't have the guild. That's okay. So let's max you out. So, like, the loop is starting to make sense there with, like, kind of how you work through the, with how you work through the, like, rotation for it, so. So if I did this right, don't mess that up. When you don't have the Fire Blast charge, that's when it gets a little awkward, but it's like I hit with a little bit of an unexpected rush there onto the oop, messed that up. So I'm thinking once we get into the next window, messed that up too. I should have just... Okay. Okay, so I kind of see. Like, when you don't have your Fire Blast charges, you just kind of have to, like... Okay, now it's starting to make sense. And then it's just a matter of getting Meteor to interact correctly here. Okay. Alright. I see. Alright, what's the name of that? Is this... Oh, cool, I achieved it. Nice. Alright, let's go set up Druid. Get the UI set up and all that fun stuff. It'll probably be her last time I play her as Coltiran. I'm going to use my level 80 boost on a Harroneer once I unlock them. Alright, so what are we on first here? I don't know. Let's find out. Zibad Druid. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete these builds.
Meet me in Stormwind so we can conduct an investigation. If the cult is there, then we must stamp it out at once.
And then... the talent builds... Import. Raid. I gotta fix all the bars on this too. I'm gonna fix the keybinds. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Trying to get this done on Druid is going to be quite interesting.
Granger knows that if you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when a conveyor motor falters, Granger offers diagnostic tools like calibration kits and multimeters to help you identify and fix the problem. With Granger, you can be confident you have everything you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Accidentally close. Oh, I accidentally closed some windows I didn't mean to close. Huh. Okay. We're not running the fluid form. Oh, the Druid rotation page for Bear isn't even fucking working. Okay. Guess I don't need that anymore. I need to take this talent purely for Grievous Wounds, which makes thrash damage do more. Interesting. Okay. Perfect. Alright, and let's enable damage meter with a second window. So we'll do DPS, HPS, cooldown manager. Okay. So I want all single mash. Don't care about raise because it replaces. I do care about Moonfire. Regen. I don't care about Bristling Fur. Okay, so Wild Charge, Group Utility, Group Utility. So it's just some movement. Battle Res. Okay. Wonder if I can actually make these bigger because I got room. I might as well, right? And just for kicks, make sure it's the same for the raid build. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. So let's go ahead and just prep Resto. It's going to be the one that'll probably take me the longest. Again, doing what I normally do, and that is just delete all the old builds that I had. And import, boom, raid. Okay. ERF. No scenario award, right?
Buscando un lugar donde emigrar. ¿Sabías que Panamá es tu opción? Con $1000 de ingresos mensuales puedes vivir legalmente y la visa de jubilados es tu nueva oportunidad. Consúltanos en mudatepanamá.com y contáctanos ya.
Ooh, I haven't messed with this in a long time because I still have the old setup here. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Actually, I have more room on this bar than I thought. I can. So what I can do is I can move Flourish here. Let's see. I think we're okay beyond that. For now, at least. Oh, Innervate. Not that I'll use it on anyone but myself, but... Okay. Alright, now let's do the cooldown manager. Moment of Clarity, I do not care about. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Kind of care about that. Let's see. Sylvan Heals have a chance to empower. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Need Abundance. Innervate, I don't care about. Harmony of the Grove, I care about. Life Bloom, I don't care about. Hell no. I'm fucking taking Wild Charge. Wild Charge enthusiast for life. Alright, let's get back into this. Okay, and then I'll set up Feral just in case I have to DPS. Slowly figuring this out, step by step by step by step. Please let Wildstalker be good again. God damn it. Alright. This spec goes into this. And then defensive kick. Honestly, no problems with any of that. Oh, required bear form. Oop. Let me do bar 3 real quick, because I know there's stuff on bar 3 here. Hmm. We don't chomp in this build, do we? No. Okay. do have it in this build, which means I need to get a key binding for it. Let me... Oh, Chomp is there. Okay, cool. And let me see if I can run the other one that I sent you. Okay. Alright, Druid is prepped. I got about 30-ish minutes before. I wonder if I could get a key in quickly on this on a character. It's not showing that I've done a key. going on with his hat on? Oh, it's a fresh week. I haven't completed keys yet. Duh. Duh. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. I am a dumbass. Okay. Don't talk about my friends like that. I just had a dumb moment. That's all it was. I'm sitting there looking, I'm like, dude, I know I did 12 keys last night, and my brain just didn't process that reset happened. Oh boy. Okay. Forgot to tweak some of these settings. Alright. Got that character set. Let me quickly, I know I have this screenshot in here somewhere. Almost doxed my name by doing that. That's fun. Not that I care. Because frankly, I've always said that if someone wants to find out who I am, all they gotta do is, you know, or find out where I live, like, I welcome it, and you just come fucking find me. And we live with it. Hello, yes, Ashley's coming for a visit. Come on down. You would be the first non-family member, like, employee of something that would actually be in my apartment. Making tacos. Tacos sound great right now. Is that the Warglaive ones that I meant? I think so. Let me double check. this is what I need. I'm gonna go ahead and make my thing. Let's check weapons. One-handed wargrave. Yep. All right. Cool. So I know what I need to go get, and then I'll send it over to my warriors so that I can get it crafted. All right. Superb. I can't spell superb. Weapon wrap. Sanctified alloy. We need 10. And Iron Claw alloy, we need a 3. And then we need Beaver Flare, I think is haste mastery. Oh fuck, I should have done this. Algarim, that's it. Oh, what? Guess these I got. Sorry about that. Jesus. That one came out a little intense.
I have an extended supply of food for Outlander.
Yeah, fuck, okay. Gotta do his guild order. Fine. Let me log into this warrior that I haven't logged into since the start of this patch. I'll go ahead and sit in the raid channel so that when we get time for Druid raid, we'll be ready to go, assuming we have the people for it. Even if we don't, like if we have 2 tanks and a healer and like 1 or 2 healers, I'll 6 or 8 man it just because like on normal shit's falling over. So
I've heard unsettling rumors that Salatath's Twilight Blade cult is recruiting within Horde City. Meet me in Horde.
hey Bella.
We cannot suffer a single cultist within our walls.
We've just been going, did the pre-patch stuff. Basically, I did the daily quests on the Mage, got him geared up, and been slowly trying to figure out Fire Mage. I do need to get this character like set up because of because I'm gonna try Mage Tower on him later. Cooldown manager? I mean, what questions do you have about it? I can kind of talk about how I go about setting mine up and stuff like that. Kind of bad at casters. No, I don't blame you for that. Casters take work. Like, obviously, I'm potentially playing 3 of them between Devour, Devastation, and Mage. So, like, like I'm gonna have to learn at some point, but because I've been so melee brained for so long, you know. Just playing a caster is like feel out of like not comfortable with it, so therefore it's like and you I'm gonna set aside so you can be recrafted later on. I can't figure out Fire Mage anymore. I used to make it back to Dungeons and Dragon Fight, so mean. I thought, oh yeah, no, Fire Mage is. It feels a lot more simple now, obviously without like all the ridiculous Phoenix Flame Scorch interactions and stuff like that being burnt out. So I mean, I got work to do on it still, and I'm obviously not statted well, and I feel a lot more comfortable playing. Well, before I was a lot more comfortable playing Frost, but obviously Frost got reworked, so I'm kind of figuring out both as I go, and then I just don't touch Arcane. I just don't have an interest in it right now. Maybe later on, but right now just Elemental Mage is my jam. Elemental Mage, yeah, Fire and Frost. I dub that anybody that plays like a fire or that doesn't play Arcane basically as an Elementalist Mage, because you're only playing the 2 elemental specs, the element specs rather. But now I guess we can call them Frost Fire Mages. But no, I don't touch. Shaman's one of those classes that like I think like watching people that like playing Shaman is kind of interesting sometimes, but like for whatever reason I've never been able to connect to the spec in a way that like beyond just like flopping around with it on like a target dummy for a few minutes is fun, and after that I'm just like, yeah, whatever. There's a few classes that I'm that way with in WoW. Shaman, Priest. Used to be Mage for a long time, but I figured I'd give this rework a try, and I've actually enjoyed it. Balanced Druids that way. Warlock has kind of become that way. Like, Demonology is, like, fine, but, like, beyond that, I just don't really care about Warlock right now. Rogue's that way. I've always struggled to connect to Rogue ever since I've come back to the game. There's like 3 categories of I kind of like place them in 3 categories. There's like the better elemental shining lightning bolts flying everywhere is so cool. Yeah, even the fire build with throwing the meatballs everywhere is kind of neat too. Like, it's visually very cool. I kind of put myself into like 3 categories. Like, there's like the group where it's like classes that like I'm really connecting with in their current forms, and like I'll play them all the time, no issues. DDH obviously there, and Evoker is there. And then there are certain specs that will fall in there. This form of Survival Hunter I really like. I will always have a soft spot for Brewmaster Monk, even though I complain about it a lot. Same with Guardian Druid. Those are specs that, like, almost regardless... Well, Brewmaster is, like, right on the periphery, but Guardian Druid definitely, no matter what state the those specs are in, like right now, I'll play them. You know, those are the ones that are like, I always have a love for them. And then there's like a bunch of specs that kind of fall into like when they're in like good when they're in like good states, I quite enjoy them. So like Arms Warrior is one of those. MM Hunter now with its rework is one of those where if it's like, if it feels good, I'll play it. Windwalker Monk, always in that category. Trying to think. Yeah, those are the main two or three that I'm thinking of. Then there are classes where it's like I want to get into them, but like for whatever up, down, left, right reason, I just haven't been able to. And got 3 streams going along with being in the JoJo Discord. I saw you were in the Discord there, Zandy, so yeah, I have a little like channel point redeem that you can just do like every 10-15 minutes if you need to. It's just a 1 point redeem for checking in, and that actually like quote unquote activates you as a viewer, because sometimes like if you lurk a stream for a really long time and don't do anything, sometimes Twitch will not count you as a viewer for that stream, which is why like I've had people tell me, like I think it was last week, someone like I could see my live viewers was sitting like in my stream manager. It said that I had like 9 or 10 viewers, but like when I looked at like my when I got my stream analytics afterwards, it said that like my peak viewers was like 8, and that was like 7, and that's because like so many people were just like sitting there lurking, had me on mute, probably using me for the drop, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. But for some weird reason, like the analytics didn't count those people as viewers, even though they were sitting there for most, if not all, of the stream. It's really weird the way it works sometimes. All right, what do I want to build up? Let's do legs. I'll have to figure out my I actually wonder if this was worth, like this setup will be worth using on Havoc too. Sims are busted, so it doesn't matter. It's probably worth using. Let's that, and then I guess I can make a VD8 set now that I have some gear that's actually can be swapped out for on the VD8 side. Grab that. I mean, this is really the only thing, but screw it. VDH settings, vengeance, save. Okay. 149, not bad considering this character started behind, and like my evoker's been getting much more lucky with gear drops and stuff like that, so do some crest conversion. think once I get done, once I hit that 8 of 8, oh, I already have to build. They made that account wide now. Good. I can't wait till we get the, oh, wait, we have the third charger? Oh, wait. Yeah, it does have a third charger shift in this build. I forgot. I think what I'm going to do for Mythic Plus build when I get the 4 points is I go grab Pitch Black, and then I'm going to put Bellheart and Wings of Wrath. That way I get better glide speed, because I think legitimately that might be useful, even though Demon Hunter is, like, quite good at movement. I'm just curious. Because, like, other than, like, Fellfire Haste, there's, like, really anything else that's, like, worth a shit up here at all. Maybe Vengeful Bonds, but that's only if we played, Scarred. And then for this, I'll probably end up doing the same, honestly. Okay, so let's swap over to the Druid for now. We got a few minutes before I'll start shooting out invites and stuff like that for anyone interested in that situation. And then depending on how that goes, we'll probably just stream that until we get done and then raid out after that. Or if it ends up not happening, then I'll put some attempts in on... Actually, that's what I'll do. I've got a few minutes. Oh, also, this little all-druid raid is open to people outside of the guild and stuff, too. Like, if you want to bring a druid in just to mess around in a normal raid, that's kind of what we're going to be doing here. You're free to join us. Let me just make note. All druid raid invites will go out in about 10 to 12 minutes. Friends and family outside guild are welcome. AD and USG wraps only requirements, as we will do normal and burn it. I've been following over. I've only had an hour. I totally understand, yeah. Like, obviously, if you have stuff already planned and things like that, like, please don't go out of your way to help my, like, if this doesn't happen, my feelings are not going to be hurt. I'll just slam Mage Tower. Like, I schedule these things and make them, and I tell my guild, like, it's completely optional and stuff like that, and then, you know, allow them to decide whether or not they're going to show up or not, and, you know, unfortunately, we've not had as much luck with the events as I would like, personally. I would love to have them all go on. But what's Rosie doing? Biting the desk chair and throwing a fit. Rosie, calm down. Love you, girl. Big hugs from me. All the way from Florida, where it's 32 degrees right now, and that's warm for most of the country. Alright. I got Mistweaver, I think, at least talented and stuff, but let me grab... Windwalker set. Oh. She just tore up one of my sweaters. Oh my gosh. Rose.
Rumors suggest that Zalatat's Twilight's Blade Cult has been recruiting in Alliance cities. Meet me in Stormwind so we can
Oh god, I gotta set up this cooldown manager. Fuck. Okay.
stand it out at once.
Bold bringing up Mistweaver. I'm only prepping this because it's the, other than Preservation Evoker, this is the only healer that I am comfortable trying to do the healer mage tower with. So yeah, I'm kind of setting it up almost strictly for that. And that's it. Other than that, that's like the only reason. I don't know, man. Monk has just been one in like a weird spot for me the last couple of patches where it's like, it just feels like there's something missing from it for me. But I just kind of don't know how to describe it. Like something just isn't clicking with me right now. Didn't give a crash course on priests, but I haven't messed with it since the changes. I don't mess with priests. Like the only thing I do with priest is I level one for the purposes of keeping all my characters leveled to max. And beyond that, I don't mess with them at all. Like, it's just not something not a class that I've ever stayed interesting. How do you do that? I don't know, man. I just press buttons. That's kind of how I feel like with, like, someone asked me, because, like, I did a normal / heroic raise devour, and I was like top 2, top 3 damage every single time, and people were like, how do you know this class so well already? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I push the buttons and buttons go burr, you know? Like, people think that I have, like, some key to playing Devour already, and I'm like, bruh, I don't know, man. about as good as it's gonna get for that. Okay. Like, I think I'm gonna end up just having to heal this, I might end up having to heal this raid, and if that's the case, then I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing at all, so... Rest your abs are cool. Alright. Wait. Why am I doing this? You know, let me just go ahead and go rest suspects. Like I said, I just have a feeling. Not that I will need 60 of these ever again, but... Oh, God.
Shadow Guard have reinforced their position. We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
Alright, let's see. One for all druid raid. Alright. push the talkers on. Good, good, good. Yes, if I have to heal, I'm healing this with an agility weapon. Which is me with 3 leaders deleted speculum. One just switched over to the DPS. All druid raid, yep, that's the goal. Anyone else that, like I said, I'm not limiting it to people inside my guild. If there are people outside that want to come in and join in and just have some fun, I'm completely down. Hello, hello.
Hello. Yeah, it's like 6 people. Nobody could go.
I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot, honestly. Because, like, I did a raid with Dungeon Dojo where there was 15 of us, and, like, Plexus Sentinel died in, like, less than a minute.
Wow.
We didn't even, obviously we had some higher level people in there, but, like, stuff's kind of falling over, so, like, if people want to give it a shot, I'm completely down. If not, then, you know, move on with their life. I have Mage Tower stuff that I still want to do, so I have something to do tonight.
Right. Yeah. I think it's funny. That's this, like, pug that I found yesterday, and they're like, oh, that sounds so sick, but I don't have any time today. Like, I'm not even geared. I was like, it doesn't matter. Just get your wraps and go.
Yeah, literally the only requirement is 80 in wraps. That's all I care about. And wraps is only so that you can reverse the raid and get in.
It's just funny. It's like, let's go. I would totally go, but I can't. Like, all right.
You also have okay. I thought it was.
Outcast, he's like, I don't even have the wraps. I don't even know what that is. And I was like, oh, that's... He just barely came back. He's... Kappa. Willie Ann, I think, is the... Gandhi. Gandhi's the other guy.
Yeah, I figured I was probably going to end up healing it, but I don't really have healing gear, so screw it. I'm doing this with an agility weapon.
I don't even... I don't think I've ever healed on my druid. Oh no, like way back in Lich King. I healed. Back when it was OP, but... I was like, I could try these other specs. I don't know.
Tried to convince Newall to come, but I think he's like I'm gonna play Xbox games instead. I was like, okay. Or he's in City Skylines, one of the two.
They're like, I gotta learn how to do these things. It's like, it's honestly, it's just for fun. There's like, it's an all druid raid. Like, we don't really care. We just want to have fun and go.
No, yeah. The goal of this is not success. The goal of this is just to do silly stuff.
Yeah, right. Like all orange raid. Like this is great.
Might have 2 more people from a different guild.
Absolutely. Suggest the invite, man.
I'm waiting. They're getting their wraps right now. I messaged London. I'm trying to message Donica. She's working right now.
Yeah, she told me, like, other than possibly helping out with the achievement stuff on Thursday that we're still trying to get knocked out for those 3 achievements, then she's probably going to be, like, her and Drip both are just, like, just slammed with work.
Yeah. I don't know how well I'm going to do because we're all low level, aren't we?
Doesn't matter. The whole goal of this is just to chill and have fun for a couple hours. Go from there.
You want to...
Yeah, I'm 163 because I had this character at 720-ish from tanking keys all season, but that's also why we only do this on normal. So
yeah, 110 to 160.
dude, I'm waiting for someone to bring their like sub 100 item level character into the rat raid. I'm gonna be so happy when that happens.
I have a druid that's 991.
Hell yeah.
But this one's not. This one's like 107. Oh wait.
Works.
Oh, London's sick. Hold on, he can't do it. Alright.
In the theme, a bunch of people have been getting sick. Like, my friend Emery's, her whole family, like all her mom, her kid, and her all have flu.
Yeah, my kid does too. I made a beef stew on Monday, and he messaged me today. Did you? Or yeah, Monday. He said, "Did you get sick?" I'm like, "No, not at all." So I guess he's really sick. He had to go in because he had a 104, 103 fever.
Yeah, for a rat raid, depending on what I have to do, I'll probably bring Mage, but I may go something like off-brand, something I've never played, and see what happens, or I haven't played in a long, long time.
On tank because I don't have a clue how to do it, so it'll be fun.
I have one of everything from Remix, so yeah, different than everybody else. I got one button rotation.
Yeah, same.
I think my monk's like 90 in the item level or lower. Like I had a character that was like 75 for the longest time for like 4 expansions, and I finally leveled it up, and the high level gear it had was like, 3 expansions ago, so it was terrible. Yeah. The item levels were like, the good level was like 700, and I had like 400 items, so it was pretty awful.
Yeah. Rat raid is probably going to be like mid-February-ish, probably after Valentine's Day, like that Tuesday or Thursday after. Like it'll be like one of the last events before early access goes out, and then I'm probably gonna sit down with, I think Valen made the spreadsheet for like midnight mains. We'll get that out, and then I'll schedule depending on how many people. I've heard actually Mythic is knocking over pretty easily right now, but definitely at the very least a heroic raid, so people can kind of mess with their mains in a raid setting if they want to.
like in Discipline, like a lot.
Nice.
Yeah, I played all 3 Specs of Demon Hunter in like little normal raids with Dungeon Dojo, and like Havoc is the same. It feels the exact same. It's fine. Still love it. A little weird not having Sigil of Flame, but and that's fine. Vengeance feels a lot better, and Devourer is like.
No time to read?
It's gonna get boring after a while, but if it's the best DPS, that's what I'll play because I'm just that person.
Senny is rocking that spec.
All you need is a library card and Libby, and you'll be reading while you walk the dog, fold the laundry, cut the grass, or drive across town.
Yeah, like I said, I've already had people like, cause I've done it, and I was like top 2, top 3. I'm like, you have to remember, I'm like 150 item level on this character, and you guys are like not. So, like a lot of you guys came out of remix, you're like 108, 110 item level, so that's why I'm destroying the damage. Let's go ahead and pull this trash. I think we'll be good to go. It's 8:05. Anyone else that is interested in joining when they're ready, just suggest them and we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm suggesting them now. One more. I'm missing a whole bunch of spells on my bar.
I know I got on, it's like, where did that thing go? That thing's gone. That's weird. Like, where's my trash at? Oh, I'm not even spec.
Because we found one healer. Unless he's a better healer than.
I don't even know how to heal, honestly. No idea. Not a clue.
You press buttons.
I mean, honestly, without things, like I said, depending on how things, like, I'll solo heal this thing, it's fine.
Yeah, stay out there so I can switch back. I mean, you're probably better DPS than me, so if you wanna.
No, it's fine. I actually like doing stuff like this, like during this, because like it just allows me to have a really kind of stupid time. And Arista Druid's like a healer that like I don't like min-maxing it, but I like playing it casually, if that makes sense. Where like I'm not trying to like output every single ramp perfectly, but like if I can just throw some rejuves out and have fun, then I'm gonna do that. So, if you want to heal, fine. If you want to DPS. I'm not here to tell people how to play this tonight.
Oh, there we go. Now my spellbook works. I had to reload it.
Oh no.
Love how my younger brother just full name because he didn't care. It's hilarious.
Spells anymore. Okay, for tanking.
I'm being kidnapped.
Oh no.
I mean,
yeah, it depends really.
Are you gonna put the link in for Discord? Both on board?
Yeah, Curves doesn't have it.
Is there something I have to do to turn on nameplates? Is it under combat or something like that? I just don't see a health bar unless I.
Oh, B button, right?
Yeah, no, there's a. It should be in the nameplates options.
Oh, nameplates.
Yeah, so you choose enemy players and stuff like that.
Players, still
Player
casters and mythic pluses.
It still technically works, yeah.
You get like bug grabber and bug stack, it works really well. And then you mute it because it's annoying as hell because it pairs like every 2 seconds. But
The other one that's getting really popular is called Platinator. So I'm just using the Blizzard default ones because I want to give this like a real shot for a tier and then
like
go from there.
profile for it or a setting for it.
I mean, I don't use it, but I know that a lot of people do.
I need to really. I can't stand the Blizzard ones. They just.
Oh yeah, that's Jenny just put something in chat. Her probably's gonna come in simply for the trash before Forge Reaver because she's working on a hidden mount. So she's gonna come in on that just to get it done.
So that I don't mess up our purity.
Item? What hidden item is this?
I'll link it for you.
There are 3 items that need to be found.
Yes, I'm on the last one.
Interesting.
You have to do one a week. The bug that was they talk about in the comments is broken. It's no longer broken. So this is my 3rd week.
I need to reload my UI and do a couple things, but Neff has me on real ID to read about.
Redacted.
Yeah, I googled it because I was like, what's this? And it was you can actually make the inscription thing, and you should. They're really selling for a lot. It's like an inscription item, this steel cartel thing.
I should have figured it was a mount. You and your 1200.
Exactly.
We have Jen? No?
Not that many, like 1,040 or something.
Not that many, just 1,000.
1,076.
Wonderful Prepatch is.
Are you talking total mounts or character mounts?
That's total, because I have more than the highest meta, so I'm not really able to track how many for the highest meta.
Oh, yeah. I have 1,258.
You got more than me?
Not even close to you either.
I am shy of 1,000 by not much.
Oh, I got
415. Once they announced the owl and I saw it, I was like, fuck, I have to get it.
Which owl? What are you talking about? Is that
The 600 mount one.
Oh yeah. What's
It's
got me
the
started
new
was
one
the
that
Fellhawk.
popped automatically for anybody who has over 600.
Did it start yet? I thought it didn't start the actual expansion.
No, that's going on now because a bunch of people have it.
What's it called? I'll make sure I got it because I have obviously plenty.
Man, just decline the group invite.
I suggested somebody.
Oh yeah, I got it. Insurmountable collection.
Swift Links, I suggested.
Yeah,
that's me.
Declined it by accident, I guess.
No. Okay.
No, quest popped up and got in the way.
Yeah, just resuggest them. And then if we need to summon anyone in, let me know. We can summon some folks.
Need to go get the damn wraps on this thing because I haven't gotten this
Yeah, they finally fixed it. Like, I think it was with 11.7, where actually, if you don't have the wraps, you actually can't go inside the raid. Like, you can't be summoned in or anything like that. It's hilarious that it took that long. They fixed the summoning thing because it worked as of last week. Yeah, apparently, like, some people were trying the other night and they couldn't get summoned inside the raid because they didn't have the wraps. So maybe it finally fixed with pre-patch. I don't know. But yeah, there was someone in Dojo raid that was like coming into the raid for like the very first time because they just came to the game with midnight, but they're like, well, I can go ahead and start like getting a character set up and all that stuff now, and they didn't know that they needed the rescue wraps to get in, and we couldn't summon them in through Warlock tech. And it turns out they had never done the quest line. They had like leveled to 80 and then done a few things, but didn't actually do like the 11.2 storyline. So
yeah, I don't know, maybe.
I don't know how to play anything but the tank on this thing, so I don't know.
Right?
Yes.
That's it.
it's wild that it took all season. Yeah.
Looks like a different rotation. I'm just looking at it right now. I haven't played Scarener character in months, so see how it goes.
Was it the last Druid raid during the Goblin raid that you played?
Yeah, I've played a little Feral this last season.
For alt raids.
something called Chomp that basically when you're out of energy, hit it every 20 seconds and it does a bunch of damage. That's interesting. Oh, I just recently learned if you're in Minnesota and I say interesting, that means terrible, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that person that was killed by ice actually been in my store multiple times recently because all that happened within a half a mile of my store. So,
dude, that's
he was
wild.
coming in trying to get everybody signed up for his ice program or thing, whatever he was. I wasn't there. It happened on the weekend when I was at home. But my team was telling me about it, and then everyone was shocked that he was the guy that was killed.
Yeah.
And then all of the protesting was like less than a mile away from my house, or from my work, not my house.
That's wild. I hear they're winding it down now.
Yeah, they are. Like my drivers couldn't deliver any of our stuff to that street where everybody was at, so those shops were all closed.
I do like that they added the little button glow when someone in your raid or party group does not have the buffs that you're looking for.
Oh, another word, different means like something really horrible too, right? That's different.
We're just gonna see how far we get with 7. Let's have fun with it. Why not?
They watched you guys tank. What do you do? Just when you get that debuff, run out with it, right?
Something like that. Run out and kill him. Oh.
That's right.
Of course, my music went off right as this boss fight pulls.
Don't mind me. Just hit the wrong button, that's all. Hit taunt instead of run.
Like we were in Mythic.
Oh, I'm in the wall. Yeah, I totally forgot how to play this character.
Or you just forgot how to do the raid.
At least you're not dead. Yet.
Yeah, I guess I'm hanging in.
I mean, we might have a battle res.
Hey.
Would certainly hope so.
I like that it doesn't launch you in a direction too when you stand in that. So used to that.
We're already pulling first boss Senny, but he can come in afterwards.
I'm used to the mythic mechanics where you have to weave through the freaking maze.
Yeah.
Get that out.
Like that right there, huh?
Oh shit.
Oh Jesus!
Shit.
What the hell?
Rookie tank. Come on, I'm over here.
It's like it is what.
I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah, I know you are.
My silly self keeps forgetting to use wild growths, you know? Only one of the best AoE heals I have.
Imagine if there wasn't any crap right there. That'd be so cool. That's funny. Bunch of cats running around. It's great.
Let's see if we have the damage for this.
Is he enraged? I can't remember.
After the third one, it's enraged. He'll constantly shoot walls.
Ricky Tank, I get it.
Come here. There we go.
Need instruction, just let me know. I'll let you know.
Okay.
And I'll try to remember. There you go. Yeah. Ah, see? Did it.
No restrictions on gear. If you can use it, use it. Take it. Have fun.
Need that plate chest, please.
More music.
Taxes is feeling unwelcome.
Andy,
Taxes
she
is an
not
open door
interested.
to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts. They do your taxes, so you can walk out with confidence. Now this is taxes.
Senna, you can work your way in. We're done with the first boss now.
I don't even know what rate you're at.
Oh, Omega.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck.
If you've got the portal, if you've killed it, gotten to 15, you've got the portal.
Personal projects, cinematic shots, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, podcasts, ads, whatever you need. And yeah, it's
So
totally
for those of you that are interested in that mount, by the way, the first thing is over here. The first thing for that mount. You have to have this deal on, but it's over here. You can't see it without the deal. I already looted it, so you have to do it. If you do it on LFR or something.
Yeah, you guys, if you guys have the next boss, go ahead. Without me, I gotta go get the cave. I didn't know you guys were doing that. Somebody didn't tell me.
We're on track.
Cave's easy to get.
Do I have to just go talk to the person?
You have to do a minor quest to open up the zone. Talk to Illyria, you can do the skip. That's what I had to do. So it bugged out on me, so I had to basically jump to Stormwind or Orgrimmar, and then you should be able to jump through the portal to get to actual Prepatch, and then just fly over and
Why I tell people to prep your
I've got no
characters.
nameplates. I don't know what to do about this.
Do you have an add-on that's that impacts nameplates?
I disabled everything that wasn't currently working, but I mean, I had Plater enabled, but I don't see the. Oh, there it is.
I was like, how is Jenny kicking everybody's ass? I thought she was healing.
Nope, I'm solo healing, baby.
I can switch back. You know, you have more DPS. We just had
Oh, I
2
tried to drop
DPS. We had 2 DPS, 2 tanks, and 2 healers, and I was like, oh, the math isn't mathing here.
This is the druid people, so I don't know. Somebody told me to draw that once.
I like how the loot doesn't work right.
It rhymed for 4x.
The beast, the man,
the loot bug.
Like, I'm like 99% certain I'm not playing this character correct in any form or fashion other than I'm just spreading all the hots out as much as humanly possible, and then I'm just DPSing in between that.
I have no idea what I'm doing boomkin-wise, so you're fine.
The idea.
We're up going, well, kind of do.
In the goddamn portal, you stupid Imperial.
Well, tell us how you really feel.
No, I think he fucking broke.
Yeah, that's why I said go to Stormwind. Or go to Orgrimmar to get it to pop through, because that's what I had to do. was annoying. That's why I dropped group, because I was like, oh, I wonder if that fucked up.
I think goes is.
Nope.
Trying to
Still
beat
broken.
you.
Shit.
Do a reload UI. I did a reload, I went to Stormwind, and that's when it finally popped for me.
Oh, you had to drop group though, so Sammy, you might want to drop group.
Yeah, you may have to drop group so you're not in a raid group.
That might be the other thing, yeah, because you're in a raid group, it doesn't, like, you don't get advancement towards non-raid quests. I mean, I remember in Undermine, it was, I think me and Newell dual healed it, and that was with like 14 people or something like that. So, solo healing this thing is a nice little fun challenge with an agility staff, because I'm the boss.
Oh no! Nice.
If you have a
was trying to see what it was,
if you prefer to swap, you're probably more DPS than me, so.
We'll see. Like if we get to a point where like we hit an enrage timer and it's because of no damage, then yeah, we can swap roles. Nah, it's.
Yeah, this is meant to be fun.
I mean, frankly, if we hit an enrage timer, it's literally because we only have 7 people, or 8 once Senny gets back in here. I don't think it's anything else. No, you're fine, dude.
All your faults.
It has not been a great day. Work sucked. I just got home. It was like a 14-something hour day.
Oh.
Nothing went well.
And exploding trees, right?
No exploding trees. Pissed off customers who can't. Who are like very electrically. Where I'm gonna focus inept. They can't do anything with electrical equipment without breaking it. Yeah, not a good day.
There is no loot. Of course there's no loot.
You getting your wraps now, Senny?
I'm working my way there. Yep. I didn't ask to get back into group yet because I figured that quest will probably
Holy
bug out.
shit! It's a Cathalore.
No, that one shouldn't bug out.
God damn! I didn't think she was going to be streaming
30
anytime
feet away
soon.
from it, so.
Sorry, I'm an achievement whore. Sorry.
I'm just a horse, so I can.
I mean, I'm sitting at 42,000, so.
There's loot. There's loot there. If you reload, there's loot. All that gold I could have looted.
Should have solved. Alright. I requested to join again.
Oh damn!
Making stuff up as I go.
No, I couldn't understand what you said. So.
Oh, I said bear on bear crime.
Oh.
Yeah, I disabled later, and now I have the ugly default raid thing that pops up. But at least, I can see that there's a mob. They're just blended in the background.
Welcome back, fella.
Adorable. It's a clever name.
We'll get Senny here, and then we'll get running. Had to get Daisy to run. Yeah, I probably needed to wear her out a little bit, considering she ate a sweater.
Prepatch for Discord, but I can't get the Twitch thing. Isn't sending. Works posted a link to like a free item, like a cosmetic with a cloak or appearance, right? Works.
Yeah, You just have to accept a quest in Discord to
Mhm.
get a back piece. You just have to play World of Warcraft for 15 minutes with people in Discord.
She's a terrorist.
Which boss are you guys at?
Lumifer.
Lumi.
Anyone else see loot but not loot? It's like,
yep.
Yeah, it's a bug.
Reload it, they'll show up. Usually. Did for me anyway. Yeah. I want those things to show up, they're never here.
I don't see that quest in Discord.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Work shared it earlier.
I see it in the WoW general channel of your guys'
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, there. I'm just blind.
Yeah, I was looking in the Discord quest thing and it not there.
No loot for me, even on a reload.
I get loot off some of these.
There's no loot on that thing. Hey, if you miss one, I can get you. If I miss one and we both miss, then we'll still do it.
I do know how to do this one.
That's good. Like when I almost killed one, I could kill half the raid. This one you don't have to worry about putting it on the end, do you?
Nope.
Not yet.
So used to that.
Oh, I'm used to Mythic.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, we missed the ad. Oh, we missed the other ad. Oh, we're dead.
Oh, and then we didn't stack together. Oh, crap. We didn't separate all by 4 ways. Fuck.
It's painful. In fact, like 4 of those in a row. Ah!
Here, I'll talk.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, you're new. I get it.
Uh-huh.
I'm all trying to run
Alright.
out. Tether. This would have been more fun.
That's another bug. Sam sent me a tell, and when I try to respond to it, I get an error.
Oh.
Yeah,
I have
some
literally
other
no
bug.
idea what I'm doing here.
That's okay, none of us do.
You just one button and go.
That's what I'm doing. Probably shit DPS, but
It does not matter.
Probably better than me.
The point of this is not success. The point of this is just to have silly, goofy fun.
that sounds good.
Long day at work. Come have fun.
Oh.
Everyone's so can he tell me can.
Where you going?
so cool. Don't even need 2 tanks. Anybody need
More
two
out of
tiers?
safety than anything else.
You're right.
This isn't when I need to switch, right?
Yeah, we're going to routes now. Yeah.
So I need to switch right now.
No, Soulbinder. We're sub Soulbinder.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
forgot about that.
Okay. I was like, I don't really remember what order we did them in, so I just follow along with y'all and pick stuff funny.
Well, normally we were doing Soulbinder first because it was like I think it was easier to knock out than Limitar, but like yeah.
Soulbinder's way easier than Limitar.
I have no idea.
I
I
just
run
like
this
follow
game. You guys
where
ever?
Axis is right. He knows where he's.
Never even finished a row.
Major difference from Mythic is basically there's an added mechanic that drops. You basically group up and drop.
Oh.
That was fun.
It's a fun mechanic.
Like I said, I've never even finished a row at this raid. So.
I don't know. In that setting, I could have brought you. You could have come along for our carries that we did.
I guess we're doing carries.
Well, AOTC is not an achievement that you get anymore, so.
No, I just.
They're not going to be AOTC? Oh.
Yeah, the achievement is not. But you can still
yeah,
like
I forgot.
do all the raids. Like I'm getting score for Mythic Plus and still getting the achievements, but like the actual like title stuff and all that is done.
Yeah, this is when you basically go for all of the achievements because it's not actually counting and certain things.
Yeah, I keep getting freaking errors when I try to respond to people that send me text.
I will say it's nice now that I've like 'cause I did this in Keys yesterday, but also in now obviously. No, go right. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, wrong button. But I really like the little feature that I can see when like people use their major defensive cooldowns. So like I can see when like Zeus uses Bark Skin, and I'm just like, oh, I can leave you alone now.
As soon as you said that, I just did. Oh yeah, that's all my garlands.
It's gonna be way more useful in Mythic Plus from like a from a healing standpoint. But I also like it as a raid lead because if I call all personals and I see people not using them, I get to yell at them, and it is gonna be fantastic.
But I mean, to be fair, sometimes like that means like when I'm playing my paladin, I might heal myself instead of using like. Well, I used to have more and don't have as many now, but I'm just saying, like, if I don't waste bubble because I need it for something else, I might heal myself instead. Or land hands myself, which I guess is a different cooldown, but.
Yeah.
If people are aware in raid, they're fine. It's people who are not aware that you worry about.
Yeah, well, then you give
We've
somebody
had a few
dying
days.
constantly from that because they're not using cooldown they need now.
Yeah.
Opposed to like, oh, you survived it. You didn't use all your cooldowns for that one.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes like when we do it, when I yell for personals, it's not so much to make sure that people are going to live; it's to make it so that healers don't have to slam a cooldown or something. Usually.
The priest, there is no defensive except for the angel form. If you wanna
Just for
maximize
prayer.
healing. Well, it's fair, but if you want to maximize healing, you gotta sacrifice.
I think of Power Bird Shield as a defensive. I put that on my defensive key binding.
Sorry, my friend
I was taking
Cathalore, I've talked about her a few times.
Not have that.
She's one of my good friends. She's doing a new model debut, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on my second monitor just to see how that's going for her. She's been working on this for a couple of months now, so yeah, I just want it to be successful for her. Just pull her here in the middle. We'll just do the Zerg strap.
David said he's gonna log on and come. He thought it would be too late. I was like, no, we kind of started late, so.
Yeah, no.
We don't need to wait for him, though, I don't think.
Suggest or whatever we need. Livid's.
Evan?
Yeah, Evan, yeah.
Yeah.
There he is.
That's super smart, Cap. Oh boy.
Him to get him to study up the directions on where to go with him paladin.
Yeah, he's in Shadow Point. We can give it a minute or two, let him get here.
Have you guys done all your 2 minutes to midnight and pre-patch achievements?
Fuck no.
What's 2 minutes to midnight?
It's where you have to kill all 20 rares to get the mech suit.
I logged on and Zeus told me to get in the raid, so no.
I mean, it said no pressure.
I have got about more than well here. I have 2, 4, 6, 8 done. Of those.
I have 5 rares down
there.
here.
It's about 3 hours that you need to do it to get them all in one shot.
Yeah.
11.
Well, I was trying to do it like kill them just to get this currency, and sometimes they'd go down too fast if you weren't really close to it.
I didn't even know there were rares.
I have a group that I was running it with, and then I went back to it because I had to jump off for a little bit and had to go through part of the re-seeing the new one, the old ones that I had already killed.
Okay.
The crunching of the cultists is actually really easy. It's just tic-tac-toe.
I'm
You just
looking
have
at
to
it. So
do it
what do you have to do?
Yeah, it's just tic-tac-toe. You have to get the game. It's 40 insignias for the game from the vendor, and then you just get it, and you just go back to base camp to play it in. So that's what I was doing while I was waiting for the 10-minute rollover of all the rares. I'd go back to base camp, play a little tic-tac-toe, hear the call out, cool, back over, kill the rare, run back to the base camp, rinse repeat.
Yeah, I was just doing all the world quests too to get all the crap. While I was at work, it's kind of fun.
And I picked up the mount, and I have the game already, and so now I'm just gathering insignias for the rest of the pets and transmog and all that stuff.
Had my friend just kind of carry me around, and when the bosses would show up, I'd tag them and then just stand there.
Stand back here.
So like how we leveled your ult.
That's pretty much what we did, yeah. Just like that. I was just at work, so I couldn't really do much.
I wish I could play WoW at work. No, I just need a fucking wiring harness in the game cabinet.
Oh my god, that's super loud. Notification.
Yeah,
that was rough.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Solo healing 9 people
Yeah,
now.
you
Let's
could-
go,
yeah, see,
baby.
I have all my shit turned way down. I like to. It's not too loud. My friend that always gets me on like alphas and betas is on the sound team, so I try to play with the music and the sound effects.
I remember seeing alpha of playing the alpha of
Oh my god, it's so beautiful, Kath. Alright. We're gonna go raid Kath if she's still streaming once I'm done here. Probably once this raid is done, we're gonna raid out because I've been going for almost 5 hours, and that's about the peak that I feel like my my energy allows, where I feel like I'm entertaining it all. So part of it's I'm kind of locked in because I'm solo healing it on a spec that I'm not really comfortable playing at all. But alright, big healing test right here with all the debuffs going out.
Crap, that's loud.
Oh, noxious. Damn it, that's for those of us that kept Chelsea PDM, that's what's so loud.
I don't actually hear anything.
Yeah, it must be those of us that kept PDM.
Yeah, it's like
the
GTFO,
sound effect.
like an air horn right in your ear.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when there was two of them right by each other, they were like double loud.
Okay, so I need to switch now, right? Let me see.
Yes.
There's the clue, I'll be right back.
You can just log out of that character and then log into the paladin.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just waiting because I have I had already used the contract on my paladin, or I would just like 5,000 gold. Otherwise, I would just buy another one if they weren't so expensive. Well, I have the items on my other character too, and I don't know if that part was wore down or not.
Kill the Manifold before he wakes Dementia. I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
Now we have a paladin.
I promise I won't kill anything.
It's for one purpose.
I won't touch anything. I just want my little scroll. Gotta catch up to you now. When you have 1,200 mounts and I only have 1,076. But I have 1,000. Yeah. Should I use this portal, you think, or do I just run it?
You can do the forward core, I think, and that'll take you to the center platform.
Okay.
And then you just go to the other side where the big portal's at, where we're at.
Okay.
You can accidentally throw a hammer or two. I wouldn't mind.
Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. I think I went back to the entrance. Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way.
You get a mount or something for the scroll thing you're after, or what's
Yeah, there's it looks like, let me see here, one, floating through the air.
It's like the gear glider.
Yeah, the gear glider.
Oh. Neat.
Okay, so which
How hard
one's
is
should I
that
go
to
through? That's very easy. Unbound Vault, Technomancer's Terrace, or Cultivation Chambers? Which one do I go?
You'll go to Technomancers.
Okay, thank you.
The one's
Yeah,
opposite
You have to do it in
portal.
3 weeks. You can't do it on multiple skins, right?
I don't know about that part. I did it on my main. This paladin, so I don't know if you can do it on multiple teams or not.
You just have to click something every week or something?
You have to, and you have to buy this cartel thing. It's an inscription item, and then you have to, you can look at my buff. It says DL Cartel Zo, and then you have to just loot an item. But like someone said, you can only do one per week. And if you read the comments on Wowhead, they say it's bugged and you can do more than one. But I tried it yesterday, and it's
I'm wondering if they're meaning that you can do more than one by having it on multiple.
no. They showed like the video showed where he had all three of these buffs up at the same time. But let's see. I have to go over here to this side. I watched the video.
I can do that on my Demon Hunter or something.
Alright, I see the scroll. I'm about to loot it. Alright, I looted it. I got the item, and I'm gonna jump back out my druid. Thank you guys for letting me just
Yeah, not a problem.
work out with it. Well, I can just log here. Well, taking damage, so I guess I got a little harsh.
This chomp ability needs a more satisfying sound. Should be one of the best sounds of the game with a name like Chomp, right?
Just make that sound every time. It's like a Homer Simpson chomp. On a donut. Or something.
Oh, I got the wrong character here.
Oh, he's already dead. I was like, where'd he go?
You can release. Give it a second. We'll take the port to central operations, and that'll pull you right down to where we're at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. You should be able to activate it now.
See if she pulled the same one I did.
Okay. Where we were from the last
Pull this
boss.
around and buff where she came out of.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where to go. So that was Soulbinder. And then do I go down to Ford's Core? Is that where I go?
No, central operations. That'll take you to the
Okay.
port right outside of Roz's room.
Okay.
One shit on the Sacred Tony. I pulled them both. Right hit.
I just don't know where. I don't know how to get back to where I am because I only see one way out of this area. It's back towards.
Yeah, so you go back towards
Okay.
the thing, and then instead of going like up to where you would go to a Roz, go the opposite way, where you kind of
Okay.
circle all the way around and go back to a portal. The other thing that you can do is just jump off, die, release, be back at the beginning, and then take the portal that way.
If I can get to someplace where I can die, that'd probably be the easiest because I'm so lost. Give me somewhere where I can die. No, echo this mob. This looks like it'll hurt me fast.
I missed the scroll of summonings from Legion Remix.
Right.
Yeah. Look at this, I'm auto-attacking and I'm healing myself. I'm literally just auto-attacking and this thing hasn't killed me yet. I'm just trying to die. And it's like...
Turn your back to him.
Can you off to the house? Yeah, I guess I'm sick. There we go, finally.
I think all the quality of life stuff that they put in Remix is a clear indication that they know how to make the game like easier or better depending on your perspective. But
So the scrolls thing is mostly coming down to them not wanting everyone to have like 12 bag slots full of scrolls to cover whatever it is you don't need, because they had them in BFA and people were using it like nuts. But they were like, yeah, no, we don't like that. So
what about
Thanks for helping. Let me get that, you guys.
making it
Appreciate
an
it.
ability instead of a or like a currency thing?
Hold on, I need a verse buff.
yeah, Jenny, absolutely.
You're welcome.
If there's anyone else that like chases that and needs that stuff, like let me know. I could try to put something together just to clear some stuff. Like I said, I know we're doing a
That would be super easy.
yeah.
I'd like to get it. But I can work on this solo too if you I just didn't know about it.
Yeah, I was snooping through the book looking for
Still
something else
reading
and I
that.
found it.
Appreciate all the check-ins, by the way.
To Rat's Revenge.
What the fuck is that?
It's for that incognito man.
Oh.
Yeah. you know, that wonderful thing you love doing. I did it twice.
What do we do here for tank? Because there's more acts. What do we do?
Well, when the big circle comes out for the soak, we'll. That's technically when you taunt, but because that's when the echo comes out. Everyone that can soak. Don't run it away. Don't run it away. Don't run it away. It's normal.
That's right. I'm sorry, I'm used to it. Like, where are you going, dude? I'm new at this normal stuff.
Well, it's even better when we were doing the old achievement runs. Like, I was sitting there trying to remember what the fucking mechanics were for, like I could not, outside, like, it took me forever to remember what, like, I was like, I don't know how to do One Arm Bandit without my order weak, or, like, legitimately don't know how to do it. And I was just like, oh, well, yeah.
Gotta kill the orbs.
What orbs? Does the Ursoc thing not work like it used to now? Like, overlap your iron fur? What?
Yeah, by the orbs, you're silenced. That hasn't changed. You know, for having 9 people, a bunch of us on, like, low-geared alts, and me healing with an agility staff, we're actually doing pretty good damage check on the damage checks. Just kill either one of these pillars. I don't care which one first. Just go stand in the middle and Zeus grab the ad and take it to whatever one it is.
It's so weird being on a character with actual range ability.
I'm playing that Devour and getting used to it, huh?
Well, no, the Devourer and the Evoker. It's like, God, I have range. I can actually be not point blank and still cast. Holy shit.
Dude, actually,
Warrior, I'm usually up in their face.
see, I come to find even when I'm playing like my non-mid-range characters and stuff like that, that
Oh yeah, it's just the like I like went to target the pillars like, oh, I'm in range already. Like, that's not normal. Oh wait.
and welcome to phase 3, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm enjoying Devour Demon Hunter as well, though. It's kind of a fun class so far.
I think it needs like one more thing to really round it out, but yeah, it's got a really strong foundation. I think it's gonna be good. It's like, I know personally I'm gonna get bored playing Annihilator all the time in Mythic Plus right now, but because it's 3 buttons. Alright, let's try not to pull draft so we can just go straight into Soul Hunters.
And I can actually
That is true.
actually do Dawnbreaker now on Devourer.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I've done it.
Yeah, well they fixed it apparently today, so.
I hope so.
Because that was pretty bad.
Supposed to be hotfix yesterday.
I knew about that bug, so I purposely played my raid build so that I didn't have, where I don't have Collapsing Star in it. And just focused on everything, like just slam Void Blade on cooldown.
It was
Is that Evan that
I
fell?
did not know about the bug
Yep.
and it was rough. Thank God it was only a 2.
Yeah, I found out and then did a 13 or something like that.
I
Yeah.
wish you knew going into it. I found out about it during the run. This was well, this sucks.
We're all druids. We could stealth, right?
Yeah, stealth, or you just take the normal path that avoids it all.
Yeah, I pulled something.
Shadowman. Versatile.
Prowl. There.
If you can.
Okay, here it comes. We got a couple mobs too. So. No, you're good.
I'm gonna probably feel better and take some of the fire, so I gotta get stealth again.
I've been listening to my YouTube channel for so long.
The dog didn't want out, but my daughter said she didn't feel good, so I checked on her.
There's a good chance if you get the blue above your head, I will never dispel you, so just be ready for that.
Okay.
What's this?
You can take the blood wrath.
At least this is not the big where you have to stay in groups of 3 spread out.
Yeah, as long as you're in the line, you'll soak the damage.
Grab soul.
We probably will need you healing the last 2, Jenny, just because I think we're going to end up having to get platforms on Salad Bar, and then, of course, Demencius. There's 2 sides. I can't take both.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's starting to get a little hairy solo healing on this one. I'm actually at half mana. I can't believe it.
And more on Dark Sorrow.
you all for the check-ins, making sure you're staying active. I appreciate that so much. It really does make a difference, particularly for someone like me that's just, you know, I don't expect to do this as a full-time job, but it is something that I would love to, like, make a little money on the side with and stuff like that. You know, just because I do have so much fun with it. And, you know, if I get lucky enough to be able to do it full-time, then great. But if not, then, you know, it's never going to hurt my feelings. But little things like keeping the viewer numbers up and stuff like that do mean a lot to me. It just, as someone that is, like, not gonna lie, external validation is like a big thing to me. And so to see people, like, even just sitting here lurking and stuff like that, like, kind of reminds me that, like, there are things that I'm doing that, like, even if you're not actually paying attention or don't really care, then it doesn't matter. But, like, just the fact that you care enough to, like,
It's an agility stat.
like, that does mean a lot to me. And so
Rail boots and an all-weather raid.
oh, I know. This is where personal loot, like, was good. Too bad they're not warbound. I'd send them to my hunter needs them.
I already switched to healing.
That's fine.
Switched too soon, didn't I?
No, it's fine. I was at like 20% mana, and this fight's a little more healing intensive, so it's probably not a bad thing.
Not gonna lie, pull the spec off and didn't look the details at all, but I'm just gonna play it like I did last season and hope I haven't changed too much.
I'm only marking the safe zone where the tanks are going to sit. We can kind of YOLO the rest of this, I think. It'll be fine. Okay. We'll kill the other one, let Jenny get her mana, and then we'll go ahead and pull. There's goals here. We're going to basically go... I know normally I say 2 hours, but I'd say like 9:30, so about 20 minutes from now, or when we clear the raid, whichever happens first. This is meant to be a fun time, so I don't want to keep people here too late, stuff like that. While Jenny's drinking up, don't forget, we have a few folks that did not get their Narrowbar Palace achievement because we found out a few of them are bugged to only work when there's 10 people. So if there are available bodies for Thursday just to come in, we need Broodbound Horror, we need Rashanon, and we need Obanax. So the rest, we're just going to blitz them. The bosses are going to die in like a minute outside of that, outside of those three. So we just need people available for that for Thursday. Just try and get them their glory achievement and their mount to go with it. So if you're available, cool. Try to be around the same time as normal raid stuff, 8 p.m. Central Time.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And I'll ping everyone in the Discord out, either tomorrow or Thursday morning with reminders.
He went and got his wraps while we were doing that last boss.
of us on this side then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you just
Basically, there's like a tank wall. I don't remember what the tank wall ability is called. But basically what you'll do is you'll kind of stand in the lane next to him until he takes that tank wall. That way both of you don't get the debuff. And then just swap out.
Alright.
Do we want to go ahead and is Meg in here, or we won't be upset if we only do the last 2 bosses. I want to keep this moving.
Hey Evan, I just gave you a mount. The gift of the white werewolf. You're probably the only one who could use that.
I was very confused where that just came from, Dink.
Oh, I forgot about that one. The friendship, the horde friendship one or whatever. You have to give out to you can give to somebody randomly.
Yeah, didn't I give one of those to you?
I think you gave one of those to me.
Was it you? I don't know, I gave it to somebody in the guild, I know that.
Yeah. White Wolf?
Yeah.
So if someone knows. Oh, he didn't taunt.
He's new at this, it's okay.
Yep, pay attention.
Just get it out of the safe zones.
It's in that yellow.
Yeah, just as long as it's not in diamond or circle, or diamond or star rather.
Now we swap.
No. It's
It'll be on you. Have an arrow on you.
Got the taunt when that happens?
I'll taunt it off at you.
Alright.
we're gonna get back into diamond when we're not getting walls. There's the tank wall, that's the taunt.
One where you gotta kind of get moved.
It's a long devo. Oh shit. I had taunt by accident. Fuck.
We don't have it. We don't have it up.
Yeah. We're on timer to kill.
I gotta move it. I gotta move taunt away. It's next to my parchment.
Oh yeah, I have it on my upper bar so I don't accidentally hit it.
Yeah, I'm probably dumb. I put taunt on 3.
Well, mine's on 4.
Mine's on shift 11.
Oh, Ironbark, you here in a minute, Zoosh. Got it? You got it? Trying to keep everything on you. You're probably gonna want to survival instincts here after you start rotating it. Nice.
Forget about survival instincts.
Heartburn is real tonight. I feel that. Actually reminds me I need to take my... So I've come to discover actually one good thing about streaming when I do.
So those of y'all that were at the scroll, one of them is back here if you want to see
Is that-
behind this building.
I know at the end of stream I always take my meds.
And that's what one of the scrolls is too.
So that's been like my reminder to take my...
That's what the third one is. It's, it's behind that
particularly my acid reflux meds and my cholesterol meds. My mental health meds I'm out right now, so... But yeah, that's how I've been remembering to like take my meds every night. Legitimately. Finish stream. So like, I mean, I've joked before that like streaming is like helping me keep sanity. Like, I'm not kidding when I say that, because like, because it's actually helped keep me like keep things that I normally would like struggle with. It's helped keep me organized. Like, I was getting very bad about taking my meds and stuff because I'm not like, I don't have any structure in my life right now, not having a job. Like, I've really come to understand the value that like having that consistent work schedule, what that does for me in terms of being able to help me structure and like organize little things in my life. So streaming as consistently as I have been has like been that thing that really helps me. And I've noticed that like over this weekend, I completely forgot to take my meds on Saturday night because I didn't stream. Like, when I don't have my son, normally I stream on Saturdays. And so being able to have something like that where it's like an event in my day that helps is like cool to have that. Yeah, and even if I get work, like one of the jobs that I've applied for, the schedule is like 9:30 to 6:30 or something like that. So obviously I wouldn't be starting stream at 4 o'clock like I have been most days, but you know, I'd start probably around 7 and run till, you know, 11 or midnight. But like, because of that, I would still have that structure. Group 1, you'll go left platform. Group 2, right platform, in the event that we get there. Pep said AC when I take my anxiety meds. Yeah, I mean, I have my...
More time. Group 1 left. Group 2 right.
Yeah.
Okay. Better to check that now than after. You know how to do this one?
No. I've watched everybody do it.
So as soon as the first mechanic comes up that he does in the little parlay, whether it's the circle or the pie slice, taunt. Because he won't switch to you until he's done casting. And then he'll taunt back off of you for the next one, and then by the time the last cast goes off, he'll taunt again. And then if you get the pie slice, just take it to like point it follows you, so just take yourself to the back of the room and the rest of the raid can stand right up here. And we'll just soak all of them because it's not going to do enough damage.
Alright, so taunt when?
I'll scream it at you.
Okay. Tony taunt? TT? I don't know.
It's just it's just like a taunt.
And then you chill until the next round. So everyone kind of gather up right here, except for the tanks. Well, even the tanks you guys can gather up here unless you get the pie slice. So yeah, so everyone soak this, and that's the taunt. Keep yourself there, point it away. They'll taunt it back off of you. Point that away, and then you're going to taunt and come stand with the rest of the group taunting. Yeah, it's kind of a rapid fire taunt sequence, and then you just stand there and do nothing. Let's get those out.
Sorry, I had an error on my screen, so
All good.
I didn't realize I had it.
It's far enough out. Like, really, as long as we keep kind of this area that we have clear open, that's all that's really needed. Alright, everyone soak. Alright, taunt it, Tony. And then Zeus grab it, and then everyone's so that, and that clears the debuff from everybody. So now we're doing this for the low of the game. Dude, my boss drinks baking soda and water for her heartburn. I've heard of that. I actually did try it one time, and it was awful. I could not. And it didn't help. Like, I've discovered with mine, like, I talked about the severity of it all, and it is severe to the point that, like... So that's a taunt. And taunt. I think it's 25 will proc the last phase. Alright, everyone out. Just cleave offs on Saladar. To the side platforms. Make sure to kick the thing, but kill the Titan. Back to the center platform. And everything into the Void Wing so that the boss doesn't kneel. Just avoid that. And just gonna get the stars out as far as you can. Just pick them out somewhere away and just kill boss. Very, very good. It's crazy that it doesn't work for you because that's what we use to neutralize acid in the lab. I wish I had answers to that, like I legitimately do, but yeah, I don't.
I'm tired of most of the demons. It's an upgrade. I didn't roll, so I'm gonna assume none of it's an upgrade for me.
And now, the final
Oh wow, I can see it.
I mouse over it, that doesn't say anything.
Yeah, well I'm getting an error, so obviously that tells you it's something on Blizzard's side.
It's probably an add-on I have going on. Did it the other
I
day.
tried turning off CBN, but didn't fix it.
Oh yeah, I disabled all my add-ons and it worked fine. But then I enabled them again, so now it's like error.
But I mean, the other thing that happens is that, and it usually happens around
They have more topics.
April or May, so I'm hoping I have insurance by then, because without insurance it would cost me like a couple $1,000s. With insurance it costs me $50. But I get I actually do like a test every year where I actually have to induce vomiting, and I get my stomach acid tested to see if it has any signs of hardening. because obviously if stomach acid starts to harden, then you need to go in and pump the stomach. You have to go undergo anesthesia-based surgery to pump your stomach and get it out. And then, because if it doesn't, it will kill you. And because I've been deemed to be at risk for having that, off we go. Group 1 left portal, Group 2 right portal. Don't take the portal until the countdown is done.
Not alone. Your champion will hold until we can join the battle.
Oh, I don't have April. I don't have any 20. It's only $100 bills.
That should be fun.
The taunt will be after the big slam, by the way. And just kind of stand right on the edge near the boss if you can, so his auto attacks don't knock everyone back. You kind of stand right around there.
Oh.
And then we gather it in the middle. You get knocked back, and this will be the taunt Tony right here. Kill the Zeds.
Go back to the middle too.
Don't get in that, don't stand in that, don't stand in those. Now stand in them. You get reverse gravity to the back of the back. Don't stand in the circle with them. And then we're getting ready for big massive smash. Just kind of position a little bit closer towards the middle so the knockback doesn't take you off the side. Kill the ads.
Your turn.
Yeah, something like that. I haven't tanked the normal one.
Grab that. Well, you can grab that orb, Tony. We'll need it.
Oh.
Right, and soak, and then Devour is going to happen. Yeah, that's fine.
Meg's got it.
That's fine. Back to the platform. Back of the platform. And then we're going to gather up for Devour.
There's an open orb on your side.
Right here. You got to get into it, Tony.
Shit.
I did the same thing.
Okay,
Sorry.
jump off. We'll give it like 1 or 2 more pulls since we're at 9:30 and go from there. Yeah, no, my acid reflex is bonkers.
It's because I'm on the road. That's what it is.
Yeah. So running all the way to the corner and healing everybody. So that's like.
I don't have a horse to go across the platform.
We lost a lot of people there.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I can't do
Well,
Druid
there's only
form.
2 of us in the next phase. Look like
Just get hit by the beam. Die.
I was gonna find a rock, but yeah, that works too. Maybe. Someday.
Ever tried flying into the beam? Can you do that? Does that work?
There we go. So a lot like that, but don't get devoured by the big
A lot like that, but better. Got it.
Oh.
Hit that, Zendy. Thank you for checking in. Just testing. Oh, my little model is not bouncing and talking. Hang on. We're gonna fix that. There we go. That happens on occasion. Come in the middle. And to your sides. Swift, you'll go left side, by the way.
Good job. Nice job.
Back. Alright, kind of angle more towards the middle so the knockback doesn't take you off the platform. Nope, get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Someone could grab this orb back here, by the way. Grab it. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. And get back in. We're out. Just kill the boss here, and then we'll move to phase 2.
See you run.
And you have to use a regular mount here.
Yep. I literally put one on the bars as we were falling.
I left out an error in the middle of my screen when I'm trying to fly.
Kill this. Go left, over here. Alright, we have our space. Just run against it.
Oh, I got an error and I'll be off. I don't think it's MRT, so I can disable that one.
Oh, we gotta go to the other side, and we're gonna die here. All right. Jump off the platform. We'll give it one more try, and then call it.
fall off forever.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, so when we raid out, one thing I always like to do, I'm going to create a raid message here in just a minute. See if he works. Works raid with the... So when we raid out, if you can actually copy that message, and then we'll paste that into Kath's chat once we, sorry, talking on my stream. Last poll. But we'll put that into Kath's stream when we go, and go from there. So just to give her a little love, show her a little bit of attention, and just kind of help notify her, because frankly, she's like me, she's autistic, and she probably won't notice. Grab the arm, come to the middle. Back to the platform with those. And then angle towards the middle for the knockback. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the whole thing is meant to be just stupid fun. Yeah, I don't intend it to be like mega successful. Sometimes it's funnier if it's not, honestly. Then come stand on the right side for Devour. Into the Devour. Everyone in, everyone in. So make sure when you guys tank our Toshin, you take him on that side, that's like closer to this vicinity. Kill that one. Alright, as we're looking at Dimensius, go right, go right, go right. All the way to the edge. Alright, and then position yourself to go backwards through this channel here. Run against. Alright, mount up again. Forgot to snooze the ads, some bad.
See ya.
And tank this one up here. Alright, and we will go left. Alright, set up for our path right through the middle here for the knockback. I'll roar this. Wait to take it until we're down.
Yeah.
If you're not the tanks, stay on diamond. Unload everything you can.
You might have drums.
If we have them, yeah, use them. I don't have any. I don't have any, so.
Where's on the platform?
Oh, I should have canceled and done that again. Alright, well, you're on your own here. Alright, watch the stars. Again, if you're not Tony. Tony, go to the left here a little bit. Alright, everyone go right. Right, and then we'll go to the left. Yeah, we don't have it.
15 seconds. Eight seconds.
Get inside the star, inside the stars, inside the stars. Doesn't matter which one. Anyone. You'll need to taunt that. Shockwave, just try to get out from the damage of it. There you go.
Okay.
Yep. Remember, gather up on the star if you're not the tank, or on the diamond if you're not the tanks. Go right. Gather up here. Two coming out, and then 3. Everyone defensive or personal here. This is the taunt, Tony. Everyone go right. Good job. Alright, let me turn off this music. I'm gonna turn all those off. I'll check out those videos later. So nice work, everyone. So I'll update in Discord with the announcements about Rat Raid, heroic stuff, raid prepping for next tier. All of that stuff will be coming up. But again, if we have anyone Thursday that is available, we'd love to have you around so we can get those folks their achievement. All right.
Like I said, if you
Yes, Ashy, you just got my mount. Hell yeah! Congratulations, Ashy. That is an excellent. Like that is the best vibe to go. I'm gonna end stream here because I've been going almost 6 hours and I am wiped out. So we're gonna raid Cathalore. Remember to let me copy and paste that raid message if you can, and I will be back tomorrow.
Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose.
It's good news before we leave. I love that. I love that a lot. So appreciate everyone for hanging out always. I'll be back tomorrow probably around the same time doing whatever shenanigans I can think of. So thank you all. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Let's go say hi to Kath.
Yeah, thank you.
It was fun.